evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So, with it being replay day, we're going to continue with Magna Carta. Yeah, just get the disc in the system. I think we ended up last time with, we were in Involt Castle, and we had just gotten near the end when I needed to find a save point and end stream, so we've got a little bit more to explore, and then we just need to go to the end of it. And welcome to the stream, Cappy, and thank you very much for the resub during the countdown before the stream started. 236 days. So here's the question. Do you think you can make it a full 365 year getting a trophy every day? It's always weird going from the PS4 controller to the PS2 controller. Like, PS2 controller feels so tiny by comparison. Since, you know, playing Yakuza 7 the other 5 days of the week I stream on PS4. Now, if I remember right, this last part of the castle is just a big, like, square walkway. And I just needed the upper left quarter of it was all I needed left to explore.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, we'll take out these little... Always take out these little Shannon guys first, because they have a pretty hard-hitting magic attack. And they're fairly easy to kill. It's best to go for them first during the surprise round. Of course, as always in this game, taking out enemies is always a good idea, because then that lowers their speed at gaining turns.
I did it!
Yeah, see, now that both of the little shaman-looking guys are dead, we're getting 2 turns to their 1. should be enough to finish him off. And from what I remember about this area, there may be one more enemy.
Piece of cake.
Like, if he wasn't the last one, there should only be, like, one more on the northern side. Yeah, basically just the area, which we may not even need to explore anymore. I'm pretty sure this is probably the only thing here. Just this chest at the corner. Because the only part we hadn't been through was just this area between here and that little outcropping. So yeah. So I think on the other their corners there was a chest too, so that's probably the only one. Just go ahead and move forward with that assumption.
A child? But why is she here?
Little girl, are you lost?
Aren't you the ones who are lost?
We're here to find a magnificent treasure.
Oh. Just like me.
All by yourself? But
Yeah, the
How
artist
did
who
you get
designed all the
here?
characters for this
Even
game
we had a
loves his
difficult time.
legs and booty.
You should know by now that appearances can be deceiving. You fools.
I can't move. What's going on?
What did you come here for? Well, actually, I have a pretty good idea. You! Zekard was your teacher. Was he not?
Yes. How did you know?
Your technique.
That's the wrong usage
It
of your.
familiar.
You knew my master? Who are you?
I'm Elaine Crane.
The hero of water.
No freaking way! She's just a little kid.
It's because of the water shard, which radiates tremendous chi. It has blessed me with eternal youth and given me the power to heal.
The heroes sealed the light of salvation. Why?
To protect it. The best way to keep it from being stolen by the Yasun is to hide it. You're too young to know how sly they can really be. Do you intend to search for the light of salvation? Do you realize how dangerous it is? Don't do something stupid like uniting all of the shards. They're evil. They have minds of their own, and they can corrupt those around them. Possessing even one shard without knowing how to use it can be very dangerous.
I'm sorry. How rude of me to attack when your guard was down.
Damn it! You again!
Yes, we meet again. It is no mere coincidence, either. Fate has intertwined our paths.
You can't take that!
Isn't it ironic? Unable to move a muscle because of this so-called hero. Well then, rest peacefully, my lady.
Zekart.
Hey, I can move again.
Maya, heal her after I pull out the dagger.
It's no use. The dagger was poisoned. It's already spread throughout my body. The Dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Arya, and now me.
Okay, so much like last time, they show Wreath's party coming in at the end, and now we have to switch to her to see how she got there. So where are we starting from?
I'll get my memory back, no matter what it takes. Callens, where are you? Are you safe? I wonder if anyone's seen the tears of blood.
Okay, so we're starting from Amabat. Okay, so we got some trust building to do. So let's look up the answers. Justina. First answer, Justina increased. Second answer, Justina increased greatly. Wreath, are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. You don't have to pretend that everything is okay. I know it's trying, but you can rely on us in times like this. But it's my fault. Lighthouse was killed because of me. Think about it like this. Let's say you brought an apple from a fruit stand. While you were eating the apple, a piece of it became lodged in your throat, causing you to choke and die. Now, would you hold a grudge against the fruit stand guy for selling you the apple? No, but... Same idea. Even though your relationship with Zade indirectly brought about this misfortune, you yourself didn't cause it to happen. You never intended for things to turn out the way they did. The same way the fruit stand guy didn't know selling that apple to you would cause your death, right? What are you talking about? Who the hell's this fruit stand guy anyways? Okay, so Rihanna. First one, Rihanna increased. Second, Rihanna increased greatly. I'm noticing a pattern here. I know it's hard, but don't give up. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. You too, Rihanna. I'm sorry. Guess you didn't need to hear all that. I'm glad to know that you have a lot going on too. Let's give it our all. And Raoul. Well, I have no other way of explaining it. Sometimes bad things just happen. Blaming yourself will only make it worse. In addition, your close friends will be worried about your well-being. For him, first, increase greatly, second, no change. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, it's a matter of fact, so you don't have to be so distraught over it. I really am useless. Justine and Rihanna were both worried about me, and I... Oh, you were too, of course. All you can do is realize that now. I will. Okay. So now that we got that... Okay, so essentially from just taking a quick peek forward, we're gonna have to follow in the footsteps of everything that Callus just did to get to the same spot, which means that long-ass teleporter dungeon again. Which, not gonna lie, kinda feels like padding. Now, I was mentioning before how I don't remember much of this game. I never remembered much of this game other than how much I like the battle system. And when I was going through that dungeon, I was thinking, like, I'm very surprised that I don't remember there being a teleporter dungeon that long in this game. Now I'm surprising myself even more that I don't remember it, considering they're going to make you go through it twice. Did get quite a few. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of combining talismans, but I did look up what the combination was to make that one that ups your attack by a lot. And it's two fairly common ones. Unfortunately, you have to do them one at a time. Which is probably why I never used this. I don't think I ever used this even when I played this game the first time. Should only really need those for boss battles, so I think 3 is good enough for now. But yeah, I mean, that was even a complaint that I had for Bug Fables, which is a new game that you would expect better quality of life than that. I mean, this is PS2 era, so I can blame it, but I kind of understand. But yeah, you can make some really good things to help you breeze through the game a lot easier with the talisman combining, since pretty much all the buffs in this game are items. There's no real, like, spells. It's not. Agreeance is one to the right. So yeah, there's a lot of really good buffs in the talismans, the items, and some of them you pick up over the course of the game within limited quantities, but you can combine to make them. Sometimes they take a couple of steps to do. But yeah, just the fact that you can only do them one at a time, huge pain in the ass.
Where is he? I guess I'll wait a bit. What a beautiful bracelet. What's this?
Wreath, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was waiting.
For me?
Yes. I wanted to know how Callens is doing.
Ah, I see. Callens is doing fine. And what about you? Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to the Great Priestess.
I see. That's good.
Callens is doing fine. There's no need to worry. That was the first time I've seen those letters, but I felt like I could read them. What am I thinking? I don't have time for this now. I need to get to Bay Air so I can get my memory back. I'm sure Roston will help me with Rusty 28. But I need to go to E4 first. Brianna, can we go to E4 to see Roston? Sure, why not? I do appreciate that usually with Wreath's party, they just auto-take us where we need to go. Most of the time. Since I assume that the game assumes that you probably have less developed characters in her party, seeing as how Rihanna and Raul just haven't been in the party nearly as much, so you probably haven't had time to max out their styles. Although I have. But I'm guessing they probably don't want to put you into like endurance fights traveling on characters that you may or may not have maxed out the styles for. Especially Raoul, since his style is six moves long. That one, I had to get real lucky with that one. Well, this is day 7 of this game at about... Well, I do 8-hour streams of it, but you gotta, like, you know, the 5-minute breaks, the intro, the outro, so I'm gonna say maybe, like, 7.5 hours each one. So about... maybe, like, 52 hours. Which... let me look up. I think the, like, average playthrough of this, which I usually tend to go slower because I do not everything, but I do most things. Let me look up what the average times are. Main story only 51.5 hours. Main story plus extra 68.5 hours. Full completion is 112. So I noticed that usually my playthroughs come in somewhere in between the main extra and the completionist. So between 69 and 112. I'm not sure what the hell... like, I haven't seen anything that would take that long. I don't know where the 112 hours is coming from. I don't know what the completionist metric is. Because, you know, with this being a PS2 game, it's not like there's any trophies for you to look at and be like, oh, that's what takes 112 hours. And I haven't seen anything in the game so far that would take you that long to finish out. So, I'm gonna guess maybe 70 to 80. You know, best estimate, I think I'll be done with this probably around session 10 or 11, which we're on 7 right now. So yeah, basically, counting it all up, once a week, I should be done with this by the end of the year. Like right around the end of this year, so we'll have a new game to pick for replay on 2021. Which I haven't quite decided which one to do. I may actually... well, the last game for Mondays. Does the year end? Does this year end on a Monday? No, the 31st is on a Thursday. So it'll be whatever the last gameplay of this year will be whatever I'm playing in the main game slot. Let me guess. Girls want to ride on What's the 28, am I right? Yep, we're trying to get to the floating castle. It has a barrier around it, you know, so we can't land there. But I can take you to Beirut's, which is pretty darn close. Rusty's been busy lately. Just the other day, those Bloody Tears guys wanted lift too. She took a bit of damage, but now I have her purring like a kitten again. So you ready to go? Yeah, I think once I'm starting to get close to the end of this, I may get like maybe 3 or 4 possibilities of what the next Monday game could be, and maybe put them in the Discord and have everybody vote on them. I was actually thinking on modifying the redemptions to be similar, like maybe drop them from 20,000 to pick the next game, maybe down to like 5,000 to pick a candidate. And then maybe once I have 3 or 4 candidates, put them all in the Discord and have people vote for them too. Not 100% sure about that one. I may just leave that one the same, but I'll definitely try to pick 3 or 4 out and have them voted on for the Monday replays. Well, it's also kind of a push to grow the Discord a bit. Because I could actively write on the redemption, that you're referring it to be voted on the Discord. And then whenever anybody actually uses it, I'll, say, hey, this is going up in the Discord. Link down below if you want to join to vote for it. So it is kind of a little bit of, an incentive to have people go to the Discord, even if all they want to do is just vote on what the next game I'll play if they want to see it. Yep. That is... Granted, I don't want the Discord to get super huge, but it is always nice to have a few more people to chat with and contribute. It's not too bad right now, though. I think right now we've got about, 10, 11 people in there. So now we have to find the eternal question. Have the monsters respawned, or can I just run through this dungeon? Because I'm pretty sure there's no point in going to the treasure chest, because they've all been looted already. Ah, my breakout moment. I'm not going to hold my breath, because I will asphyxiate. Well, I can already hear them bouncing around, so yes, the enemies have repopulated.
Stay focused, everyone!
Alright, so the chi is perfect for Raoul. Plenty of heaven and air. But there's also several sections to this...
Man, you suck.
Several sections to this teleporter dungeon, and the chi changes on every one.
Excellent news! All in a day's work.
Oh, damn it.
if you value your life. All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, the voice acting is just top tier PS2 era voice acting.
This is the only
There
way.
are actually a few good ones, like the voice actress for Rihanna is decent, but
All in
a lot of the other main characters in Callance's party are pretty good, but I've kind of
really
joked
worked up
several
an
times that I think the voice actor they got for Raul, like, I think they literally just popped their head out the door and was like, "You, there, come in here and read these lines." Probably. But this is Rihanna without the H. That's another problem with this dungeon, is that this dungeon loves to drop frames.
Let's do our best.
Man,
Let me help.
I am a master of many arts. All in a day's work. En garde! All in a day's work. Consider this your warning.
Let me help.
Okay, this is the healing one.
You're a lifesaver.
I needed that.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's work. I aim to please. Stay focused, everyone! I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
Okay, this is the surprise attack where we're surrounded. Still kind of baffles me. We've surprised them by being right in the middle of all of them.
On guard! This is the only way. All in a day's work. This is the only way. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
So yeah, this probably won't take as long as it did the first time, just because we don't have to scour the whole place for treasure chests, since we already got them all. But it's still a long dungeon. Like, every little bit of it has an enemy in it.
Stay focused, everyone.
Also, I need to, at least for here, until
I'll take care
the
of it.
chi changes, I need to put Raoul in the front.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work.
I just noticed everybody in this party's name starts with R. We got Raoul, Rihanna,
Excellent
and Reese.
news.
The only other person to pick from is Justina, but why the hell are you ever going to use Justina when she
All
just
in
has
a
the
day's
exact
work.
same moves as Reese, and her stats are lower?
Excellent news.
Wow, not bad.
Consider this your warning. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
This wasn't even the way to the teleporter. It's where the other enemy is. Come on, turn around and see you there. The mini-map.
Let's do our best.
Excellent news. All in a day's work. Run if you value your life. All in a day's work.
I needed that.
You're a lifesaver. At your service.
With the boost, this
I'll
should
set
be
your
enough to kill
spirit
him.
free. All in a day's work.
Because normally that third move only leaves him
Phew!
with a little bit of health
I
left.
really worked up an appetite.
Still not exactly sure why they do that sometimes. I mean, it's got a lot of hits, so it's real good at getting damage in on guys with a lot of shield points, but I don't know why they put weaker moves further down the line in the style.
All right, let's do it.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work. Guarding won't save you from this.
Should still be able to get off one more attack before that
I'm
thing
just getting warmed
gets
up.
its move. Hopefully I think the level 4 does enough to kill it.
All in a day's work.
I'm pretty sure this move does enough to just kill it outright.
Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Damn it, there was 2 on this island.
Let's do our best.
I'll set your spirit free. in a day's work. Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work. I'll make this quick! Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
I can't remember if those little shaman... trying to figure out what should I call them. They kind of look like Ewoks. So I'm trying to remember if those little plant shaman Ewok things are in the next section. So I think this leads me to the next section. No, there's a little bit more. Oh my god, the frames! Where did the frames go? Yep, I can definitely hear my PS2 working hard. Yeah, because now we're on to the bugs. I don't know if Raoul's going to be my main attacker now. Can't remember what's the chi here.
All right, let's
Obviously
do
a ton
it.
of fire and lightning. So yeah, looks like we're going to Rihanna as our main attacker now. Where the hell are the enemies? There they are. Oh, that's right. This place was annoying because of those big fire monkey things. They just have a ton of HP. And I don't have any fire styles, nor do I have Ionis to be a fire mage that can take out these bugs, like, practically instantly. Yeah, this section
Man,
is
you suck.
gonna suck for this team. Because that was how I did it before, is I had Ionis take out these beetle guys, 'cause they're weak to magic. And then somebody with a fire style pound on the other guys. I don't have either of those options now with this team.
Man, you suck. I don't have time for this.
See how much damage we do with wreath spells, even with the tiny amount of water and ice chi that are here. Might still be better than trying to punch these guys to death.
I won't lose.
Kind of. Not really.
Did you see that? I'm not giving up. Sorry.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Alright, so I think I need to change that lantern that's behind me. That'll ought to at least give Rihanna a little bit of boost on her final skill.
Stay focused, everyone!
How about this? Did you see that?
Of course. Things would have been a little too easy if I had actually gotten that to land, so of course I screw it up. would have been an AoE ice water spell with 80% damage boost. Probably wouldn't have killed either one of the beetles, but it would have got both of them pretty low.
Wow, that was amazing!
I don't have time for this.
I feel like the third move does more damage to the beetles than the fourth move. No, about the same. It's about the same.
I don't have time for this.
Need to get at least a little bit of healing into her.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
I just subconsciously have to ruin the ring whenever I actually give it a boost. Like, me using the Trinity Drive boost just automatically turns my brain and said, you have to miss this. I could hit it 1,000 times, and as soon as I get the boost from the Trinity Drive, and it's just like, nope, gotta fail this one.
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Do, however, need to heal her up. I definitely don't want to end up getting surprised and then have them kill her off right away. And that would just lead to a horrible uphill battle.
do our best.
At your service.
Check this out.
Wow, not bad.
I'm not giving up.
I'll take care of it.
That one really just doesn't do much to him. On most enemy, her first attack in this style is pretty good. Like, it chunks them pretty well. These guys, not so much.
I don't have time for this. Man, you suck.
Alright, let's see if I can actually hit one with a Trinity Drive. The curse has been lifted. Hopefully.
I don't have time for this.
Nicely done.
Close, we're still gonna have to take another attack. Which means I should probably switch to Wreath and get some healing in before I finish this fight off.
I needed that. I needed that. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
hope I'm going the right way, but no. That actually took me back, so maybe it's this route over here. Come on, camera, work with me here. The old enemy that patrolling and can see you from your teleport point.
Stay focused, everyone!
I don't know why I thought her first one started with circle. Got to be like different degrees of damage reduction from shield points. Because at first it seemed like if they hit you when you have a shield point, it only does half damage, but these guys seem like they're cutting it down by way more than that. Yeah, these guys are cutting, their shield points are cutting damage down to 20%.
How do you like them apples?
Because hitting shield point was doing 20, and then once the shield points ran out, it was doing 100 on the same hits. Like, those hits all do the same damage. So not all shield points are the same. Something I'd been kinda noticing as I went through the game, but it's really starting to point it out here.
I don't have time for this. Man, you suck. I don't have time for this.
Let me help.
The poison damage always seems to come in and interrupt right when I'm about to press the button to do a move. Really throws me
You're
off.
a lifesaver.
Hey, Alec. How you doing today?
I needed that.
How far have you made it in CS4?
Wow, that was
is amazing!
Oh, so you've got like an extra long weekend for Thanksgiving then. It's not even a weekend, that's a full week.
Huh. How do you like them apples?
Yeah, I've been skipping the CS4 streams.
You'll have to do better than that.
Like, I've been watching him play, I've been watching him play Tales of Graces. I've been skipping the CS4 streams. I'm definitely gonna watch once he starts playing 13 Sentinels. Because I want to see everybody lose their minds trying to figure out what the hell's going on. That's like the best part of watching 13 Sentinel streams, is watching whoever's streaming it in chat, like, grasping at straws, trying to figure out what's actually happening. RPGfan.com, but they actually already finished it. I want to say Wednesday they finished it up. Hey Ragna, how you doing? I bought a crap ton of these before I came in. It's still, like... It's arguable, but even if you're arguing it, most people will still agree that Graces has the best combat in a Tales game. There's other contenders that people will vouch for, but most people agree that Tales of Graces has the best combat in the series. And granted, the cast is okay, but it does have Pascal, which I kind of said that Pascal was like the beta test version of Maggie Lou, of which Maggie Lou is my favorite character ever in a Tales game, so she's just the beta test version of Maggie Lou, which still makes her pretty damn awesome. But most of the rest of the cast is kind of, you know, they're just kind of there to serve their purpose. Yeah. They're kind of the same personality type.
Focused, everyone.
Just like I said, Pascal was like their first attempt. Well, maybe not even their first attempt, but I can't think of a character like that before. I haven't played all the games though, especially since not all of them even came over. But she's the first attempt I can remember at doing that personality type, and then Magalu, they just refined it. No, she's just a little sadistic. She actually is a good guy. Like there's scenes later in the game where she has a tie to one of the like pack of villains that you're going up against. And honestly, Berseria is odd in the sense that it's not really good versus evil. It feels more like Law versus Chaos from Shin Megami Tensei. Since the main bad guy is technically doing what he thinks is right, but he's doing it in a way that's taking away people's humanity. Yeah, he's playing... Elec has actually been, like, marathoning a bunch of the games. Because he did, like, Zero, then Azure, then CS3, and now he's on CS4. Which I don't know how he hasn't run into Trails Burnout yet, playing all those in a row. Yeah, I think he played the flame edit.
Man, you suck.
Nah, the flame edit, from what I've heard, the flame edit's not that bad. The original was kind of potato.
I'm so tired.
It's not, the flame edit's not as good as what Geofront did for Zero, and what they're currently doing for Azure. They're just not done with it yet. But from what I've heard, the flame edit is, you know, it's playable. It's pretty good.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are. It's just Azure, it's a little harder to get a base copy than it was for Zero. Because getting the PC copy for Zero, like, there actually were legitimate sellers that you could get the Japanese version of it and then just apply the patch. Azure, a little more sketchy. Like, I think the main seller for a Japanese copy of Azure, like, has malware or something in it. So you have to scoop that out of it before you do anything.
Man, you suck.
Nah, I don't think you can. I think you have to buy it for some Chinese site, and granted, I haven't tried to do it myself, so it's just, you know, secondhand information, but from what I heard, it's got some kind of malware or adware or something in it that you have to extract. So you'll have to basically download it, take that stuff out of it, and then apply the patch when it's done.
That was amazing!
But yeah, it's harder to get a copy of Azure than it was to get a copy of Zero to apply the patch to. That's Kai though. Like there's added stuff and other things in it that their patch won't be compatible with it.
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Yeah, because there's too many changes to the game in the Kai version that their patch doesn't fit. Like, it'll just cause errors. Which I'm sure anybody who's done a good amount of emulation knows, like the tiniest little thing will cause errors. Like even if the file size of the game is wrong, sometimes that'll cause errors compared to what the actual emulator or everything is looking for. Which way did I come in? Did I come in through here, or did I come in through the other side? Yeah, that was like one of the big things. Was there's new scenes with Toa and Yuna that they were, because they're supposed. According to Cold Steel, they were in Crossbell at the time, but of course Cold Steel was made later, so now they're going back and putting them in there when they were supposed to be in there. So there's whole new scenes with them that wouldn't have been translated or added to the patch that automatically makes it incompatible. I don't know. I have a weird relationship with the Trails games. I'm interested in what happens with them, but I'm not super pumped to actually play them, because I kind of know how most of them play out, in that almost all of them are extremely long, and for like the first 80% of every game, it's basically just lore dump and relationship building. And then it's like the last 20% where the actual plot develops and stuff starts really happening and getting interesting. So I'm interested in what happens, but I'm hesitant to actually play them for myself. Which is something that I've always said, even, like, that's just a Falcom thing, really. Because East does the exact same thing. It's just that the East games are usually only, like, 10 hours long, and most of the time you're there for the combat anyway. So you're just having fun with the combat, and it doesn't bother you that very little story is happening. And that goes all the way back to East 1. Like, I remember, because I did all the East games, like a marathon of them, last year. And I remember joking when I got to the end of East 1, like, you've got all the stuff in the town and going into the cave and a couple of other small dungeons. And then when you get to the tower, which is the tower is probably like the last 30% of the game, all the plot happens. Like, all the plot happens when you get to the tower, and I remember getting there and joking, like, wow, this... Like, once I got to the tower, it feels like a whole different game. Because that's literally when the game actually starts, is once you actually get to the tower, which is like the last 30% of the game. That's when all the actual relevant plot happens. And pretty much all the other East games are the same way.
Man, you suck.
That's literally just Falcom's writing style. They always lore, like, dump all their plot in like the last 20 to 30% of a game, and everything else before that is, you know, light-hearted side stuff or just foreshadowing or lore dumping. And I really love the East games, but like I said, that's because when they're doing all that stuff, you're still enjoying the hell out of the combat, because it's a really good action combat system. In the Trails games, not so much. Which is why, like, I'm interested in the story, I'm interested in what happens, but I'd rather watch someone else play it. Yeah, that's probably... Unless something like an indie game or something comes out of nowhere, that's probably the next day one play I'm gonna do, is East 9 when it comes out in February. I don't think there's anything else between now and then that I'm like, oh, I want to play that on day one. East 9 is probably going to be the next one.
Let's do our best.
Yeah. And that's despite the fact that I'm a little mad at Falcom for what they did with East 9. I need to move her out of the line of fire and heal. Because they are murdering her. I'd have to look for it, but there was an interview with like one of the director of East 9 or one of them in there, where they basically said that they didn't make it look as good as it could have because they wanted to make it easier to port to the Switch. So essentially, the PC and the PS4 versions are nerfed specifically so that they wouldn't have as many technical problems putting it on Switch. Because East 8, like, drops frames like crazy on Switch.
You're a lifesaver.
So that's a little bit disappointing that the other two systems had to get nerfed to make room for a Switch port. Yeah, they're probably referring to its performance when they initially put it on there, but yeah. But that was their statement, was that they were the graphics were tuned down. The graphics were tuned down to make it easier to port to Switch. Because also remember, 8 was originally a Vita game. 9 was the first one. 9 was the first one that was supposed to be solely made for like this generation of consoles. Like 9 was the one that they could have gone all out and made it look really, really good.
Man, you suck.
They still ended up holding back for Switch. So that was a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, I can't remember if this game, because I know Hajimari no Kiski is on a new engine. I don't know if that engine was used for East 9 or if Hajimari was the first game for it. God damn it. I'm missing inputs left and right.
I'm so tired.
I think they said Hajimari was the first one with the new engine. I may be wrong. It may be the next game. I think it might be the next game. It might have just been an article talking about Hajimari, and they mentioned that they had a new engine. But if it's not in Hajimari, then it definitely wasn't used in East 9.
I needed that.
Hey, Wabon. Yeah, they're leaning more and more on anime tropes. Like, I made a joke. I got downvoted into hell for making it, but I made a joke on Reddit how kind of like the whole like meme of like the board meeting where it's like, okay, you know, we finished the Sky series, everybody loves it. What do we do for Crossbell? It's like, okay, let's add a romance mechanic, let's add a little girl with godlike powers, let's add, you know, just basically listing out anime tropes, and it's like, all right, we finished Crossbell. What do we do for Cold Steel? It's like, well, they seem to like it when we add more anime tropes, so let's add a harem, let's add mecha, let's add, you know, a school setting where all the teachers are super powered. Like, it was like, and my ending of the joke was like, I can only assume that Calvard is gonna be an isekai. Yeah, but that's probably because you're such a... That's probably because of all the anime stuff in it that you like it. But I'm not saying it's a negative or a positive, but it literally does seem like every time they do a new arc, they're just adding more anime into it. Which is why I'm saying, like, it's like they've done harem, they've done mecha. They obviously have always been a shonen, so it's like, okay, what other genre can they throw in? Because they also have, you know, slice of life with a lot of the around school stuff. They have school, so it's like when they do Calvard arc, it's probably going to be an isekai. That's like one of the few anime genres they haven't touched yet.
Time for this.
So, I'm fully expecting when we get to the Calvard arc that the main character, or maybe even the main villain, or someone is going to have been pulled from another world. Maybe even by, like, the Grand Master. They'll, like, pull someone from another world. Yeah, when the PS3 came out, and essentially development had to be done in HD, a lot of series for JRPGs went to handhelds. Like, they just couldn't afford to make 60-hour games in HD. Because even normal games got shorter. Like,
I don't have time for this.
In the PS3 era, like, even a lot of other franchises, like even shooters and everything, like, their stories got chopped down. Like, when the PS3 first came out, I remember PS3 and even the PS4, I remember, like, that was like the era of, like, the 10-hour campaign. Well, to be fair, the PS3 was super complicated to actually program for, which was a mess up on Sony's part. That was why they came back in PS4 when they made it easy to program for. Suddenly, everybody wanted to work with it again. Which was sad, because the system itself had all that power, and yet just barely ever got shown off because people didn't know how to program for it.
Stay focused, everyone.
Alright, so Rihanna's out. Going back to Raoul.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
Wait, I didn't go backwards, did I?
Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's
Nah,
work.
if I'd gone backwards, this enemy wouldn't be here. They wouldn't have respawned by now.
I'll make this quick!
But yeah, JRPGs on the PS3, especially right when they launched, were like they kind of got choked out of them because the companies that were willing to do HD games, like HD JRPGs, Microsoft bought them, and all the ones that didn't want to take a chance spending the money to make them in HD, they went onto handhelds.
I have been trained to kill.
But yeah, like all the companies that were willing to make an HD JRPG, Microsoft immediately bought them up. Which is why at the beginning of the 360 lifespan they had all those JRPGs on them that I always say died a silent death on a console that just didn't have the audience for them. Because you had Star Ocean 4, you had Eternal Sonata, you had Tales of Vesperia, Magna Carta 2, Lost Odyssey, Infinite and Discovery, Blue Dragon. Now granted, a lot of those ended up getting Eternal Arms is another one. I remember Eternal Arms getting canned badly when it first came out, and then I started hearing a lot of stuff that was actually really good, and it was like a From Software game, which I have it on PS3. I haven't played it yet to see for myself. But yeah, there were all these JRPGs on the 360 that just died because most of the Microsoft audience didn't want to play them. Is it? I've heard conflicting reports. I remember when it first came out, all the reviews said it was terrible. And now, you know, all these years later, everybody's saying is like, oh no, it was actually really good. So, I picked up the PS3 version. I'll give it a shot. Like, it's on my list, it's on my backlog. I'll give it a shot at some point. Yeah. A lot of those games, like I said, they did get ported. Like, obviously Tales of Vesperia got a definitive edition that was ported to everything. Star Ocean 4 got ported to everything. Eternal Arms and Eternal Sonata both got ported to PS3 later on. Like, it's literally just those four games that I have here. Like, these are the four that were on 360 that never got ported to anything else. And I finally did find a pretty cheap 360. Should be here sometime by the end of the month. So I'll put these on the backlog list once it gets here. Well, if a lot of people did the same, that might be where the hate comes from, but I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Maybe it was a slow starter. Maybe it's one of those ones that you have to get 10 to 20 hours into before it starts really getting good. I know that was a big problem with the third Shadow Hearts game from the New World. A lot of people played that and they just immediately dropped it because it had... Because Shadow Hearts has always had like a dark tone and a goofy tone, and it just kind of goes back and forth between them. Whereas the first Shadow Hearts was like mostly dark with a little bit of goofy. Covenant was kind of a nice balance of the two. 3 starts off all goofy, no dark. But once you get to about the midpoint of the game, that's when the dark tone starts coming back. But most people gave up on it way before that. And I constantly tell people that every time I hear someone say that they didn't like From the New World, they always say they stopped after about 10 to 15 hours, and I'm like, you were almost there. You were almost there to where it would start feeling like all the other games that you like. I love the Shadow Hearts series, but unfortunately there's just no chance of any kind of remaster or anything. The developer is closed, the publisher is closed, and the team that made it created another development team, but they're too poor to make their own game right now.
Wow, that was amazing!
Because I remember when they did the announcement that they were creating their own dev studio, and they basically said that they're gonna have to do like small games, or they're gonna have to help people out on other games doing little jobs until they have enough money to make a game of their own. I kinda wish they would try doing the Kickstarter thing, but yeah, they're kind of poor and relegated to helping out on other people's game rather than making their own. So even if they were to make a spiritual successor, it's not coming out anytime soon.
Man, you suck.
Honestly, right now, one of our biggest hopes is to hope that Eiyuden Chronicles does good.
I am a master of many arts.
Because Japan is very hesitant to, like, Japanese business culture is very hesitant to take risks. So they need proof before they're willing to do something. And if Eiyuden Chronicles takes off and does well, then that may be proof for some of them that, you know, that those HD old school 2D style games can do well, and then we can start getting more of them. Which I was I had hoped that maybe the success of Octopath Traveler would have already given them some evidence to that, but I guess apparently they need more.
I have been trained to kill. I'll set your spirit free.
Yeah.
All in a day's work. I aim to please.
And that's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem with business culture in Japan is they are so cautious. Like they are so adverse to taking risk. And it's even worse when you get into like discussions about it online. Everybody's like, well, why don't they just do this? Why don't they just do this? Like, you don't get it, man. They are not going to do anything if it has a chance of failure.
Let's do our best.
I don't know about him staying forever, but he's definitely going to be a prominent figure forever. Like, you can definitely expect that when they finally do the Calvert arc or whatever, it's going to be, you know, he's going to at least show up for some side quests every game, pretty much. I mean, he's a harem protagonist.
I have been trained.
Harem protagonists are always super bland because it's supposed to be the player insert. They always make harem protagonists so bland so that everybody can just insert themselves into it and pretend like it's them.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work.
Yeah, but I mean, having a couple of quirks
Consider this your
doesn't
warning.
really make a compelling character.
All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Honestly, I still think Kevin is probably my favorite of the main characters. And even then, it feels weird to call him a main character because he was introduced before as a side character. So he kind of breaks their writing in that sense, in that they flesh out the side characters really well because they're supposed to be interesting, and then the main characters are kind of, you know, like Lloyd and Reen are both very bland because they're supposed to be the main character and you're supposed to be able to put yourself in their shoes and identify them. But because he started as a side character and they fleshed him out so much, you know, he actually had his own personality and everything else, so when they made him the main character in third, that's why I liked him so much. Everybody full.
You again.
Funny to see you here.
That's our line.
How about we settle it in battle?
Why do we keep running into the four warriors?
Don't ask me.
Ah, that amazing PS2 voice acting. Alright, night, Alec. See you later.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, like, sleeping is great. I remember I had a couple of friends that were in the army, and they always used to say that, like, one of their biggest sayings was, happiness is being able to sleep in.
At your service.
Damn it, I just made them a little while ago, and I forgot what they were called. There we go. I only made 2? I could have swore I made 3.
You're a lifesaver. At your service.
Brace yourself.
Oh crap, she hits hard. So what's everybody else been playing lately?
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
How is that? Because I know that's it almost looked like it's kind of like Zone of the Enders.
You don't stand a chance.
I've actually been wanting to catch a stream of it or something to take a look at it to see if I should recommend it to my roommate, because my roommate loves mechs. Like, he spends most of his time making Gundam model kits.
Are you okay? I'll be right there.
Whenever I find a good mech anime or game, I always like to recommend it to him, but I haven't seen much on it.
I needed that.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. On guard!
Was it only PC and Switch, or did it come out on everything?
You're wasting your time. Brace yourself.
But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and... Because he's, like, my roommate's not... He's not technically, like, an anime fan. Like, he doesn't really keep up with anything or do stuff, so I'm usually the one that's like, hey, you might like this, try it out. We were talking about... I'm trying to get information on Demon X Machina to see if I should recommend it to you.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, he's, That's him right there, Wesju. He's a pretty hardcore, like, Gundam fan. Gundam Universal Century, I should be more specific. Like, literally, his room is littered with
I am a master of many arts.
Gundam figures.
Are you okay? I'll be right there.
But yeah, Wabon was playing Daemon X Machina, which is it's
You're
a
a
mech combat
lifesaver.
game. I was trying to pick his brain whether or not I should recommend it to you or not.
Stand a chance.
Because I remember it coming out, but it kind of came out and I haven't heard any buzz about it, whether it's good or it's bad or not. It just kind of went under the radar.
I need it. I'll take care of it.
Just give up.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'm gonna have to... Pretty sure I still have an item to raise magic resistance, because I'm just spending all my time healing because she does so much damage to him. Yeah, fuck it. Raise everybody's res. I think I read that wrong. I think I might have lowered her res instead of upping mine. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I'm looking for.
Let me help.
I needed that.
You don't stand a chance.
But yeah, that's the game we're talking about if you want to look it up on Steam. Apparently it's also on Switch, but the frame rate isn't great. If you want to check it out.
I needed that.
You don't stand a chance.
Consider this your warning.
She pulling this again. Every time we fight her, she runs off and summons her big wolf thing. Yeah, we used to do a tabletop game of Mech Warrior, and I made one mech that had a chainsaw. I called it the Ash Mech. I had a chainsaw and a shotgun.
Attack them. What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Obey your master. If you don't, you'll be punished.
Back to battle. This is probably like the third time that we fought her and end up having to kill her summon.
I'll make this quick!
Don't worry about me.
At your service.
I needed that.
At your service. I am a master of many arts.
Come to think of it, I think most mechs in anime do have swords. Or some kind of melee weapon.
Man, you suck.
Like, there's not a lot where they're just exclusively using guns that I can think of.
This is the only way.
Then again, I'm not exactly a mech anime connoisseur. I haven't seen all of them.
Guarding won't save you from this. You'll have to do better than that. This is the only way.
Alright, we've got 100% Trinity Drive, which means it's time for me to use it and completely fuck up the ring so I don't get the damage boost. Seems to be the way it goes. Or the battle could end. That's okay. It saves me from making a fool out of myself like I have a couple of times already since this stream started. Almost every time I try to use Trinity Drive, I just mess up the ring.
Damn! It's much too strong for us.
It can't be helped.
What the... Raoul? You defeated Steelheart. How?
Hey! Don't just stand there. Move! The fight's not over yet.
I'm ready.
So can I not use Raoul now? Did he wear himself out? Okay, no, he's still there.
Just give up.
Hey! You okay there?
She healed between battles. That's not fair.
Live by the
Oh wait, no
sword,
she didn't. Never
Die
mind.
by the
I'm okay with
sword.
it.
So tired.
You're a lifesaver.
But I did lose all the buff items that I had used on myself to fight her last time. So I need to give him the magic defense up again.
If you're
Hey! You okay there?
I'm still missing the damage up that he had, but I can do
Let me
without
help.
that. That just makes it faster. More so giving him the magic defense, because otherwise I'm just going to spend the entire time healing since he's going to die in 2 hits.
I needed that.
You don't stand a chance.
It doesn't seem to make that much of a difference.
You're a lifesaver.
Brace yourself.
Guarding won't save you from this.
Damn it, I was really hoping to get that off before she did.
Just give up.
Consider this your warning.
That ought to do it.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work.
We'll call it quits for today. Next time you won't get off so easily.
Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Yakumo de Nespro. So who's that for?
Who are you?
Just a wanderer who has a little sword skill.
just a wanderer?
What more do you want to know?
Who you really are.
I'm just a wanderer. But I learned a special sword skill. It's too much for me, so I only use it when I'm really in danger. As you can see, my body can't take it. Do you doubt my intentions?
Oh no! Of course not!
Isn't it more of a mystery that the familiar refused to attack us?
Yeah, that's true.
I swear all of Raul's lines have got to be the first take when he's just reading it off the paper. And my cat has jumped up here to join me. So it's a little about 18 minutes past, but I was supposed to take a first break. Let's wait till we're done with this scene. Alright. So I'm gonna go on my first break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll continue with the castle. Alright, back. I did grab something to munch on real quick, so go ahead and do this until I'm done. Crap. That one just popped up on the minimap before I knew it was there. It was already looking at me.
Let's do our best.
Okay. So I got plenty of earth, but no mountain. Lots of heaven, so it looks like we're still going to be sticking with Raoul.
Guarding won't save you from this. You're a lifesaver.
I completely forgot about how low he got in that boss fight. I should have healed right after.
You're a lifesaver. You'll have to do better than that. Hey, you okay there? Guarding won't save you from this. Sorry. This was all I could do. You're a lifesaver.
I needed that. I'll take...
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. I am a master of many arts. All in a day's work. En garde! I'll make this quick! This is the only way.
I needed that. I needed that.
Alright, I'm done eating.
I'll make this quick! All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Yeah, kind of a seesawing battle. Missing a bunch of inputs because I'm trying to eat at the same time. But it's okay, because we get a heal here. Nobody wants to talk. So we basically just need to make our way through this castle. Once again, we don't have to explore it because we already got everything with the party that came here before. And we just have to make it to where they are. Or we're probably going to see the same scene again. I wish I could remember the quickest way. But I don't. Once again, I know I said it before, but I still can't believe that the fact that you have to go through this long-ass teleporter dungeon twice, once with each party. Can't believe that's not something that's stuck in my mind about this game.
Let's do our best.
Because that's... It seems like something that would have stuck with me in the same way that the, climbing the dual towers in Rogue Galaxy did. I remember practically nothing about Rogue Galaxy, because I played it so long ago. And I don't think anything in the story particularly stuck out to me as noteworthy or great. I remember some of the characters, I kind of remember the combat system a little bit, but oh man, do I remember how much I hated that Twin Tower dungeon. It just seemed to go on forever. And I would think that having to go through this teleporter dungeon with each party, so going through it twice, would stick in my mind in the same way, but it didn't.
This is the only way. Run if you value your life. Excellent news. Consider this your warning.
Damn, I have to go through 5 moves in his tree just to kill one of these guys. That's one down at least.
I have been trained to kill. All in a day's work.
Probably try to kill the golem next. Probably should have tried to kill him first. They seem to just have lower hit points overall.
On guard!
Excuse me.
All in a day's work. On guard!
Wow, not bad.
Time to heal. Not gonna get much healing though, because there's only one spell's worth of ice and water at a time.
You're a lifesaver. You're a life. I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. This is the only way. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
See, the sad thing is, I know that they respawn all the enemies for the second group to go through to make sure that they don't get under-leveled, but since I've already been killing everything everywhere else that I went, I'm already over-leveled for this place. That's why I'm only getting 1 bar of experience for every fight. don't think there's a teleporter here. I think this is literally just leads to a lantern. Turn around. Turn around. Stop following me.
Let's do our best.
At your service.
Let's go after him first. He's got way less defense and hit points.
I'll set your spirit free.
Although I think his shield points might be better.
Excellent
I think
news.
his shield points might reduce more damage. Just have to be able to get past them.
Wow, that was amazing!
Run, if you value your life. All in a day's work.
Yeah, like I said before, I had kind of noticed and suspected the different enemies, or maybe even different styles on my team. The shield points reduce
I'm just
more or
getting
less
warmed
damage,
up.
but it's definitely true. Because some of them, it seems like their shield points only reduce half damage for that hit, but those guys were reducing like 80% damage for hits with shield points. As it kind of looks like this style, at least, is Raoul's style. Seems to only
I'll
reduce
make
like
this quick.
30, maybe 33%. Yeah, theirs are reducing half. So all shield points are not equal.
I'll set your spirit free. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Turn around, stop stalking me.
Let's do our best.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Excellent news.
Okay. The boost on the first one, we're going to take
All in
him
a
out
day's
2
work.
moves. Move on to him. We've already got a 2-to-1 turn advantage on him.
Excellent news. I'll set your spirit free. Consider this your warning. You'll have to do better than that. I am a master of many arts.
I'm trying to watch the numbers very closely for normal hits versus shield point hits to see if they're consistent. That one I don't think is good to go on. All the other ones, it looks like the shield points for that particular enemy drop your damage by half. I can't really go by the last move because it seems like every hit does more damage than the last. So you can't really tell by it. Of course, there's got to be an enemy on every teleport spot, no matter how small. Which
Stay focused, everyone.
I'm complaining about now, but when I went through this dungeon the first time, that actually helped me out a lot when I was trying to find everything, because it let me know if I'd been there before.
I'll make this quick.
But now that I've already found all the treasures and I'm just trying to get to the end, it's a pain in the ass.
Run if you value your life. All in a day's work. I'll make this quick! Consider this your warning. Guarding won't save you from this. You'll have to do better than that. This is the only way. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
The attacks are starting to add up on him so a bit, so let's heal him before we go forward. I think we should be getting close to the end of this. Assuming this isn't another dead end. Chip might be.
All right, let's do it.
Wow. We surprised the enemy, they don't even know we're here yet we can't successfully run away. Twice! Didn't make a whole hell lot of sense. Alright, I guess we have to kill them. That really should just be a blanket, like... I mean, I think usually it is, but that really should just be a blanket thing in every JRPG. Is like, if you get the surprise attack on the enemy, you should be able to run away 100%.
Run if you value your life.
Like, I'm leveled to the point I'm getting the minimum experience from all these guys. I'd rather just get to the end of this dungeon.
Excellent news.
Well, for a while now, we're basically just tracking down the different shards that make up the Light of Salvation that the Yasan, the other faction, drew their power from. Because apparently all of the great heroes that dismantled it hid them. It's pretty much where we are right now.
I'll make this quick!
They still haven't revealed who Wreath is. I have my theory, which I've obviously played this before, but I don't remember much of the story, so I don't know if it's so much theory or just me remembering and not being sure if I'm remembering correctly. But I don't quite want to say for anybody who may be watching and hasn't played this before, for spoilers.
Excellent news.
But yeah, it's basically... we had an operation to go into enemy territory, and that failed. Met Wreath. Like, the four warriors, the big bad guys of the enemy faction, are all after Wreath, but they have orders not to kill her. Although there's apparently another, like, shadow commander or someone giving two of them orders that they should kill her. And we found out about the heroes that dismantled the Light of Salvation, which is what the enemy faction was always getting their power from long ago. They split them up into different 8 elemental shards, 1 for each type of chi, so 8 of them. And we're trying to collect them all right now. I think we've got lightning,
I'll set your spirit
earth,
free.
fire, and we came here to get water.
All in a day's work. This is the only way. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Yeah, the main focus of this, just because the battles do take up quite a bit of time. Like they're decently challenging, and they have a nice bit of strategy to them. In addition to like the rhythmic element of getting your rings and everything correct. Like I like the battle system, despite the fact that every battle does take a while. It's just that I'm not getting rewarded currently. Because like I said, I'm at a level where every battle is getting me the minimum experience. So I'd like to be able to get through this a little faster to get to a higher level area. But for some reason that particular battle wouldn't let me run away, even though I got the surprise attack on him. That, and like I said, this is my second time through this massive teleporter dungeon that I've been going through, because I had to come through here with the main character's party, and now I'm coming through on the heroine's party. I don't know. I don't really... I mean, outside of emulation, I don't really upscale too much. Like, I'm not using an upscaler on this per se. I just have an add-on that switches it to HDMI. Honest. No, not really. I mean, of course it's on a game-by-game basis. Some games emulate better than others. This is actually on original hardware right now. Like I said, for this I just have an add-on that basically changes the component into an HDMI. I think that may upscale it a tiny bit just for the sake of the fact that it's coming through an HDMI signal, but that's pretty much it.
Stay focused, everyone.
I'm trying to remember how much I spent for that add-on. It was like less than $20 for the HDMI converter.
You'll have to do better than that.
That really comes down to your TV. If your TV has usually like a 60 FPS game mode, that usually cuts down on the lag enough to where you don't notice it that much. And hey Timo, thank you very much for the bits. How are you? You still playing Yakuza 0 right now, or did you end for the day? I was in there lurking a little bit earlier.
Excellent news.
But, I mean, if you are emulating, there shouldn't be really any lag. And if there is, there's usually, I think on PCSX2, I think there's you can like kind of delay the signal a little bit to compensate for it. To little bit more in the advanced uses of it, but still, okay.
Live by the sword, die
Well, I mean,
by
like
the
right
sword.
now. Like, are you on break from your stream, or have you called it quits for the day? Because I know the other day you came in, and then I got off stream, and I saw that you were still playing. Okay, yeah, you're still going. Yep. Today is my replay day. Tomorrow's when we go back to Like a Dragon.
I'll make this quick.
So what chapter are you in, Yakuza 0?
I am a master of many arts.
Oh, okay. Chapter 3? Oh, so you just started Majima. Yeah, like, the other day Clash was in here, and he was, when I was playing Yakuza, one of the DLC employees that you get for the management game in 7 is Majima. And Majima's like, because there's 3 stats, there's like, the quality of the product, the customer service, and then the notoriety. And Majima's customer service bar is like almost full. And Clash was asking about that. He was like, "Is he supposed to be a bad guy?" I was like, "Get to chapter 3 on Yakuza 0. Then you'll see why his customer service bar is almost full." Like that 17-minute cutscene introducing him in the cabaret club. Let's get her back up. Just to make sure I've got my full speed on my ATB bar.
I needed that. If you're hurt, then stay back.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. I'll make this quick!
Which one is Smooth Criminal? Is that the dancing one? Or is that something else? That was one thing, that was the dancing minigame was the thing that basically stopped me from going for 100% completion on Yakuza 0. I could never get good enough at that dance game to beat either of the third sub-stories for either character.
I have been trained to kill.
Like, even when I got close, the other guy would beat me by, like, maybe 10, 15 points. Yeah. He's a complicated character.
All in a day's work. Consider this your warning.
Wow, that was amazing!
Oh, okay. Crap, dropped her again.
Will I see him again?
Yeah, I just remember when when I first played Yakuza 0, I was like, I'm gonna do everything. Like, I'm gonna finish everything. And then when I got to the dance minigame, I couldn't get it. And that was what basically killed my dream of, like, getting full completion in Yakuza, was the stupid dance minigame. So I just kinda did the things that were fun and continued with the story after that, since I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get everything.
Live by the sword,
no
by
Joe
the
and
sword.
So Amon fight for me in that game.
All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
There's actually a kind of not really, but sort of callback to Mr. Libido in Yakuza 7. It's a different character, but he's still, he looks exactly the same. Like, it's just the skinny bald dude in underwear. But in that one, he's Mr. Masochist. There's a sub-story with him. So it's a nice, like, kind of callback in that they look the same. Yeah. Nah, there were definitely other things that would have roadblocked me from getting 100% completion, but that dance mini game was the first one that I realized I wasn't gonna get it. Like, the pool game would be another one. Because the system that they use for pool is terrible. And near as I can tell, it's the exact same one in every single game. Because even in there's a little bit in Yakuza 5 where you have to do it. And yeah, their pool has always been terrible. Because I remember always, I had a rant on it when I was streaming it, and like there was part where I was aimed directly at the ball, and had like the whole, like the little prediction, the shot would go, hit the other ball perfectly, and then I was making sure that I was pulling back the analog stick perfectly back, not to any side, and letting it go, and it still went off to the side. Like, the pool minigame is so terribly handled.
At your service.
And like I said, it just seems like it's the same system that they use in every game, and it's always terrible. So,
I'll make this quick.
I hadn't realized it when I was playing Yakuza 0 because I hadn't tried it yet at the time, but that was a roadblock for me from doing completion in every game.
All in a day's work.
I think there were a couple more mini games that were pretty bad too, but the pool is the one that always sticks out in my head because of how bad the handling for the pool and the stick were.
I am a master of many arts.
And it's equally frustrating because when I was in my 20s, I used to play pool all the time with friends. So, like, we all got decently good at it. To where we knew our bank shots, and we knew our angles, and our English on the ball and everything. So trying to do it in the game when you know that you're doing everything right and it's going a completely different way from what you hit it, it's aggravating. But that's kind of one of the things that happens when it's basically a yearly series. So unless there's like a sub-story for it, or it interacts with the main story, they're usually just taking what was in the last game and putting it directly into the game for all the mini games and everything. That's why almost all the games have the same mini games. Like that's kind of how they save time. Because if you look at the release dates, there's a Yakuza game pretty much every year. And that's kind of how they keep it so that you have so much to do, is that a lot of the mini games and side stuff is just put directly from one game into the next, and then they'll maybe change or improve 1 or 2 per game, but all the rest of them are just the same as they always were before.
Excellent
and
news.
Pool is one of those. The system that they use for Pool is pretty much exactly the same as when it was first implemented, and it's bad.
All in a day's work.
So like even the karaoke,
I'm just
they
getting warmed
usually
up.
change the system, like maybe the visualization for like how you're doing the actual rhythm minigame, but it's usually the same songs. They'll like maybe add 1 or 2 songs, and then the rest will all be the same ones from other games. Like there's a lot to do in the
Consider
Yakuza games, and a
this
lot of
your
it's
warning.
fun, so you don't mind doing it again, but a lot of it is usually straight from the games that came before it.
This is the only way.
And like now that I've played it in 7, I'm pretty sure 8 and games going
All in a
forward will
day's
probably
work.
also have the
I aim to
Dragon
please.
Cart, like their little Mario Kart style game will probably be in the next games too. Because they've got all the mechanics and handling and everything down for it. All they would really have to do is make new tracks for it. And the Dragon Cart is really fun. I'm actually kind of sad that that side story doesn't take very long. Because the races go by quick. Unless you're... Like, there's only been a couple that I've had to retry. Actually, I think it was just one, and it was one of the rival battles, but... Other than that, I've been winning most of the races first try, so...
Stay focused,
The entire
everyone.
sub-story has only taken me maybe like an hour and a half. I think I've got like maybe 2 rival battles and then the final one left, so the whole thing is probably only going to take like 2 hours. So I was kind of sad that for as fun as it is, that entire side story is pretty short when you consider how long they actually take. Yeah. They are working, because Like a Dragon came out in 2019 over there. So, at least in Japan, there won't be a 2020 release for a Yakuza game. And I think they announced recently that they're working on the next one. I don't know how far in they'll be, or if they're just saying like, hey, we're just now starting. So the next one could be in 2021 or maybe 2022, depending on how long it takes them. Damn it. I mean, as far as yearly releases go,
I have
It's
been
probably
trained
still
to
the
kill.
best series that has yearly releases in terms of quality.
All in a day's work. I am a master of many arts. I am a master of many arts.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were asking for. And I do kind of agree. Like, 3 definitely needed the Kiwami treatment.
All in a day's work.
But they... And I definitely get it from there, and they wanted the full series to be available for people to catch up before 7 came out. And it worked for them, because even 6 got a huge uptick in sales when the remastered collection came out. Like, once everybody had access to 3 through
I'll
5,
set your spirit
like, the
free.
sales numbers for 6 went up. So it was definitely a good business decision on their part. But 3 definitely needs a Kiwami treatment. That, like, 3 was
Consider
rough.
this your warning.
I love the storyline, I love the characters, but 3 was rough to play through. So if they want to do a Kiwami 3, I'll definitely play it again.
I'll make this quick.
But then they also get stuck in the rabbit hole of, now that we did 3, which is a PS3 game, does that mean we also had to make a Kiwami 4 and a Kiwami 5?
All in a day's work.
Since previously they'd only done Kiwami for 1 and 2, which
I
are
really
PS2
worked
games.
up an appetite.
Which, I guess you could just say maybe after that they'd only need to do a Kiwami 4. I still think 4 was fine. Like, it... all the problems from 3 were pretty much handled. And 5 is on the same engine as 0. Like, 5 plays very closely to 0, and I'd say 5 is up there. 5 is up there with 0 as one of the best in the series. So maybe, yeah, just... like I said, the only other one that would be up in the air for needing a Kiwami would be 4, but even then, personally, I think 4 is still fine on its own. Yeah.
Let's do our best.
I'm
Well,
feeling
like I said, they
lightheaded.
just recently
Perhaps I need
announced
something
that they're
to eat.
working on the next one. So other than the fact that they're working on the next one, we have no idea what it's going to be. It could very...
Run if you value your life.
Sorry, frog in my throat. It could very well be Kiwami 3. Like, they've given no information other than that they're working on another game.
All in a day's work.
Like, we don't know what it's going to be for, we don't know what it's going to be. All we know is that they said they started work on the next one. And by next one, that doesn't necessarily mean 8.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Like, it may even be another licensed property like
Live
the
by
Fist
the
of the North
sword,
Star game
die
was,
by the sword.
for all we know. I'm sure people would probably lose their shit if they did like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Yakuza game.
I'll make this quick! Run, if you value your life. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
And that's what I'm saying, we don't know what they're doing. So we don't know if it's going to be for PS5 or PS4 or what. I mean, they may do like what they did with Zero, because Zero came out on PS3 and PS4. Although, I don't think we got PS3 version of Zero outside of Japan. I think outside of Japan, we only got Zero on PS4. But they may do something similar to that, where they do an old gen and a new gen release.
On guard! I'm just getting warmed up. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Should almost be there. I think maybe one more fight and we're at the end of this dungeon. Finally. Yeah, because I think that's the teleporter right there on that outcropping.
Don't make me laugh. That's utterly ridiculous.
Then we have nothing more to discuss.
Are you alright, Wreath?
What's happening to her?
She's trying to get her memory back. We don't really understand how, but every time she does this, she seems to get a piece of it back. The forest. Wreath? What a strange memory.
So, if this is like the last time the two parties met up, then we're basically going to walk in here and get the same cutscene that we got last time when Callens' party made it here. Alright, no, they're only showing the end of the cutscene.
What are you doing?
Don't misunderstand. Maya, heal her.
It's no use. She's already dead.
Callens! Why?
If you didn't kill her, then how do you explain the dagger? Why are you here to begin with?
Not for the same reason as you.
Well, we're here to get my memory back. I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
Captain of the Tears of Blood, you're under arrest for the murder of Elaine Crane, the hero of water.
You knew she was one of the 8 heroes?
Yes. But how did you know? And why did you kill her?
No! Callens! It's not true, is it?
The Dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Arya, and now me.
The Dark Yason.
I'm trying to remember when they were telling the story about the 8 heroes before. I'm trying to remember if any of them were already confirmed dead. If so, that's 3 out of 5 dead. Just from what she said. I can't remember if the stories that we read in the library mentioned any of the other ones dying.
Callens is a loyal subordinate. It's true that he stirred up trouble within the Alliance army, but he would never do something so outrageous. I believe he's somehow gotten himself into the middle of something.
I agree. I believe he is telling the truth. Justina, I realize that Elaine's death must have been shocking for you, but don't you think that arresting Callants was a bit extreme?
I understand. I'm prepared to face the consequences, Mistress, no matter what you decide. However...
What is it?
I thought that if I didn't do something, then they'd never reveal the reason they were there. But perhaps Callants will confide in you, Great Priestess. I've heard that Mistress Elaine was practically immortal. I doubt that the Tears of Blood would have had the power to kill her. It's more likely that they were set up.
But Callants didn't say anything. Except that he'd accept whatever decision we make. And we can't hold him captive based on that. Like you said, there's probably some other explanation. Justina, go with the Tears of Blood and watch over him. Callants is like a son to me, so try and keep him out of harm's way. As you would with a Grayan.
I understand.
Mistress Ledrin? Mistress Ledrin?
Wreath, how long have you been here?
Not long. I said your name, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I was deep in thought.
I wanted to talk to you about Callants.
You don't need to worry about him. It seems that it was all a misunderstanding. He'll be set free.
Really? Thank you so much!
Thank you, Mother.
No need to thank me. I didn't plan to hold him much longer. I only wish that he'd tell us why he was there. Do you know a Grayan?
No, I haven't got a clue. He told me nothing.
Lies! Filthy lies.
I feel like I'm missing something, and it worries me. I just want Callants to be happy.
Callants,
Why are you here?
I spoke to the Great Priestess and she said to set you free since you didn't commit any crimes. General Grayan convinced her.
I see. You go.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They didn't treat me badly.
I see. I'm glad.
I heard you were hurt by the Yasok when they attacked.
Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks to Mistress Ledrin.
What about your memory? Did you get some of it back?
Yes, but I haven't had the chance to tell you. You've been so busy, but when I went to Fugette, I remembered something. And then we went to the floating castle. We're both so far away from each other, but we managed.
You find out anything about yourself?
No, not yet, but I feel like I'm almost there. Then you wouldn't have to look after me anymore. Do you know anything about Fugette?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I saw it in my memories. There were people living there a long time ago, yes? I heard it was your home.
Yes. There was a large dojo. They took in children who had nowhere to go. They taught us how to fight.
See, you think we met each other there?
It's certainly a possibility. There were many kids around my age, and it was a long time ago.
I'm thinking of going back. Maybe this time I might remember things more clearly.
It's not the safest place to be. I'll go with you.
I'll be fine. I have Rihanna and Justina with me.
Just follow me.
Huh? We don't have to go this second. Oh, we're going this second.
Fouget is inside this forest.
I thought so. I've seen this place before. I remember it well.
That reminds me, I got that scroll from that boss fight, and I never bothered to check who it goes to. Not anyone here.
Let's do our best.
Keep forgetting Raoul's ring is a lot faster than everybody else's.
Wow, that was amazing!
It's actually still one of my favorite looking moves so far in the game. Just because of how the momentum keeps throughout all the sword swings.
It was over before it started.
But, you know, that one, all the hits in that one feel very fluid. It's just that I don't use it too much unless I really have to, because it's a starter style and doesn't do as much damage as the other ones.
Is that the best you can do?
If I can't use his fire style, I'll usually use a different character as main attacker.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
So she doesn't want to talk.
Let's go ahead and save, just since we don't know if there's going to be a boss fight or something up here. Which, if there is, granted, there's only 2 of us, but it's got everything we need, because Callens has a decent amount of shield points, and he can be the main attacker and have Wreath do the healing.
See? I improved, right?
That was nothing to brag about. You still got a lot to learn.
Mano? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Are you alright? You look dazed. I'm fine. When I remember things, all these images flow into my head. I might be out of it for a bit, but I'm fine. And what did you see? I saw myself when I was young. It wasn't anything important, just a random memory, that's all. We should hurry and get back. Everyone might be worried because we just left without telling anyone.
I better go. I don't belong with the tears of blood.
Wreath, welcome back.
Thank you.
They're hugging. That's like anime 5th base. Thanks for taking me in, Callens, but I'm going back to Almabot. Why? It's my fault that Lehas died. I can't face anyone like this. It was because of me. I should apologize. I said too much back there. No, it's alright. I'm sure anyone would have reacted the same way. It's not your fault, Callens. Please don't misunderstand. I just don't want to keep relying on the tears of blood, that's all. Wreath? What? I can come visit, right? Even though I'm far away from everyone, we'll always be friends. Do you think everyone would be alright with that? Wreath, I'm sure they would. You're one of us. You'll always be welcome with open arms. By everyone except Heron. Yeah, he was not speaking for Heron in that. What are you doing? This incompetence is inexcusable. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Who else is searching for the light of salvation? The humans? Unfortunately, that may be the case. There's no guarantee that the heroes didn't tell anyone anything before they died. Double your efforts. We need to know who would be searching for the light of salvation and how they obtained their information. If we do not revive the Tree of Light, there will be no future for the Yasom. This is my responsibility. I endangered our base and failed in its defense. Could have been attacked at any time by the Yason. If there is anyone to blame, it should be me. In light of this, I will relinquish my command of the Tears of Blood. No! Callens? Here we go again. Did you eat a whole bowl of crazy today? You can't leave now. You have to protect Wreath and the base. Got that? If I ever hear you say that again, you'll be eating one of my dirt sandwiches. Yeah, listen to the brute for once. Besides, if you quit, then I'd have to take command, and we can't have that, can we? You take command. Don't make me laugh. I'm next in line. Check out these guns. You scare me sometimes. Oh shit, I was already by the door. Thank you for your hard work. I know it must have been difficult. Are you sure the Great Priestess doesn't know? There is no need to worry. She knew the Hero of Water from a long time ago. I didn't think she was alive. She hadn't aged at all. She claimed it was the power of the Light of Salvation. Before she died, she also said that the Dark Yason attacked her. Maybe this secret society has something to do with the Dark Yason. It is said that the Dark Yason were banished from Yason Rovan for not being able to protect the Light of Salvation. Their ancestors were only half the Yason, and the Light of Salvation didn't affect them. So, what do you think? I believe the Yason's hatred towards humans runs deeper. I've heard that the Dark Yason are the ones who killed the Hero of Earth and took the Earth Shard, so I can't deny the possibility. If that's the case, we should find them right away and get the Water Shard back. Calm down. You should keep a low profile for now. Mother wants to know why you went to look for the Hero of Water. Justina's responsibility is not just to look after Wreath. But we can't just let this go. Right now, I want you to do as I say. I intend to keep this from my mother until the end. If she ever finds out, she will never forgive me. Hugo.
Icum corta non omnidar kirta sora. So, that's what the diagram means. Damn it! It wasn't the tears of blood that I should have been worried about. It was you who was behind all this. Don't think that I'll just sit back and let your plans unfold. Ultimate weapon? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, why is the camera lingering on the pot? What's the significance of the pot? Again? Callens, Mother has a favor for you, ask of you. What is it? A doctor named Alex who stations in Notia wants to come visit her here in Amabat. But he has a fear of heights, so flying is out of the question. Instead, I want you to escort him here. I thought Reef was handling Mistress Ledrin's affairs. She's not available? She received the letter and left to meet someone. But don't worry, she told one of the clerics that it was nothing serious. An airship will be waiting to take you to Notia. The doctor is expecting you. Alright, but you owe me one, Hugo. Thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Which city was Notia? I believe that puts her at 4 styles, so now we actually have to pick. I mean, I want to get rid of this one because it's her starter style, which means it's the weakest. But if I keep Raiden and the new one, then I'm going to have 2 of them that start with lightning. Granted, she's got 3 styles that need lightning and fire to go through the whole thing. But having 2 of them that start with lightning, that just means that if I run into a place that doesn't have lightning but does have fire, because at the very least the first 2 on this one are fire. So if I do run into that situation where there's fire but no lightning, I'd at least be able to get the first 2 off. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off Raiden. Now we have to learn this one. Ugh. The request to General agree, and we're here to fly you to Notia. Please climb aboard. I still also need to try to find the blacksmith that I have the quest for. At the very least, see if I can drop it. That's weird. Why did my bot not catch you? We have to ban you manually then. Let's get this over with. We wouldn't want to keep the doctor waiting. We'll just grab him and get out of here. When you put it that way, it sounds like a kidnapping. Trying to start something?
No, it's just an observation. Don't be so uptight. Want to see uptight? I'll show you uptight.
Okay, knock it off, you two. Our mission is to escort the doctor to Amabot and ensure his safety. We didn't come here to fight, did we?
She's right. Let's get to the clinic. One second. Because my bot should have taken care of that bot that just came in, like, right away. No, it's the right word. Unless they've changed, the bots have changed something. Oh well. So where am I supposed to... Where is the doctor? Oh, you're here. I'm all ready to go. Very well, sir. So let's hurry to Amabot. We're here, Doctor. Thank you. You've been a wonderful help. As you know, it's not safe to travel these days. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Afraid we can't accept it. We were just following orders. It's not much, really. Go ahead. I want you to have it. It's not polite to refuse a gift, is it, Callens? You have a point. Excuse me, Doctor. We'll gladly accept it. And I'm off to find Mistress Ladrin. Take care. Now we'd better go report to the general. I was about to say, that was largely uneventful.
You have some nerve sneaking in here.
Something's come up, unfortunately. Sorry, but you'll have to die.
Do you think I'll just stand here and quietly await death?
It doesn't change the fact that you're gonna die.
Where do you think you are? Intruder! Come quickly!
It's too late!
Not the best assassination attempt.
Stop! The hero of water wasn't enough, huh? Now you plan to assassinate the general?
I said we didn't do it! How do we know that? You expect us to trust you, mercenaries?
Intruder! Come quickly!
Agrayan.
What was that?
Everyone, let's go.
You stupid, ugly morons. Don't you know how to fight?
I should have killed you first.
Agrayan! Agrayan, are you all right?
I was gonna make the joke
Yeah.
about the move that they use in Dragon
I'm
Ball
fine.
Z to blind people all the time, but I forgot what
When
it
I
was
told
called.
him I don't accept marriage proposals from men,
Solar
it
Flare.
nearly got me killed.
Nothing scarier than a blast worm scorned. So, are Amabot's doors open to everyone now? Of course not, you idiot.
We'll take care of him.
He knew all about the Magna Carta and how the shards form the light of salvation.
I see. Then I'll shut him up for all eternity. He won't make it back to Yason Roven.
Callens, be careful.
I'll repay his courtesy in full.
Okay. Kind of an out of place, ominous zoom in on his back while he's standing there. But, anyway, it's 4 a.m. my time, so I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll go assassinate the would-be assassin. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Back. Okay, so we have to chase down the assassin.
Hello, Yahoo!
Question is, which way did he go?
Reached Nana.
Hey, Cypress, how you doing? Did you just get in from work? Oh, you just woke up? Yeah, I remember you saying the other day that you were here that you've been having some depression issues lately. Any particular reason, or do you just have, like, depression kind of pop up here and there? Alright, so at least I found the quest that I had accepted. At least now when I come across another quest that I have the stuff for, I can take it and complete it. I'm doing good, Clash. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, these are old style TVs. And usually one of the knobs would fall off, so you have to get like pliers to turn it, if it's like a really old one. And yeah, Cypress, that's unfortunately there's only so much you can do to change the behavior of another person. You just have to, even if they're not showing it, you just have to try to remember that they do care about you. Hey Irby, how you doing today? Did you sleep well, Irby? Yeah, like, I've always kind of had, like, especially growing up when I was a kid, I've always kind of had stuff like that about my mom. Because my mom grew up in a family of 12 kids, so she didn't really get a lot of affection when she was growing up, so when she was raising me, she didn't really know how to show affection that much either. So I had a lot of that. I had a lot of that growing up, not knowing if she actually cared or not. But I know that she does, she's just bad at showing it. So you just have to keep reminding yourself that she does, even if you're not really feeling it. And that's one of the reasons why I say that there's a very limited amount you can do to change the behavior of another person. You usually just have to accept them for who they are and remind yourself of how they feel, even if they're not showing it. So if we're not going that way, which way are we going? Yeah, we stop getting caught on corners. So how many hours did you sleep, Irby? Oh, okay, so you slept good today. Got another dojo to learn style for. Yeah. Unfortunately, usually whenever I sleep, like, over 8 hours like that, it's usually either right after a couple of days that I did sleep well, or right before a couple of days that I'm not going to sleep well. Always seems to work out that way. Alright, so I just have to withstand 3 attacks. Well, this is no big deal, but I don't know how much harder they're going to hit as I go up in the rankings. Right now, it's a bit of a light tickle. Now I have to withstand 4 attacks. Okay. So obviously right now they're not hitting hard at all. Once we start getting to like the master and everything, they'll probably will be hitting pretty hard. Obviously I can heal, and me healing will also use up the chi that they're using, which will make their attacks weaker. Should also probably look to see if there's anything I can do to up my magic defense. Just in case. I take it now I have to survive 5. Alright, so we're at 3 out of 5 on the trainers. Still not having any problem whatsoever surviving their attacks. I think my healer may be too tanky for them. I'm just gonna put my controller down. 2 more attack. I'm curious to see what percentage of her health they can take off. They got one more shot. Doesn't even look like they'd be able to get her down to half. Just about half. Not really. Yeah, there's not really crits in this game. The biggest damage difference is like how much chi is in the environment. The higher the amount of chi that there is for the move that you're using, it'll do more damage. Which is one of the reasons why I was saying, like, I could heal, and since the healing is using the same chi that they're using to attack, that would also make their attacks weaker, but it's looking like they're not strong enough to kill her as is, unless there's just a huge difference between the 4th and 5th one. So I need to withstand 7 and see how much damage she does. Okay, so she definitely does more, but not anything dangerous. Alright, set to wait out 2 more attacks, and I've got a new style. I'm not sure if I want to give it to Maya or save it for Wreath, though. I think I might save it for Wreath. Just so that I can have an actual caster on that other team. Because the initial damaging style for this type of magic just isn't doing much. Alright, so I got the style. Like I said, I think I'll save it for when I switch over to Wreath's party and let her use it. Now then, let's go back to that urgent mission to go catch that assassin that we were doing. You know, of the utmost importance and time sensitive that we decided to run off and go learn a blue magic style. Okay, so we got some trust building to do. Let's look up the answers. Okay. First answer, Azel decrease, Ionis increase. Second answer, Azel increased greatly, Heron decreased. So I don't get out of this either way without someone going down. Do you like Wreath, Captain? Maybe I do. That's what I thought. Hey, you're not gonna give us some cheesy BS about falling in love and whatnot, are you? Jealous, Heron? Okay, and then this one, first answer, Heron increased. Second answer, Azel increased greatly. So, since we just dropped Heron, we'll get him back up with this one. I wonder what the General is going to do once he collects all the shards of the Light of Salvation. He said that he plans to end the war. Is that so? And I accepted his proposition. I don't care how it's done, just as long as it ends the war. Okay. First answer, Ionis decreased, Azel increased. Second answer, Ionis increased greatly, Azel decreased. Well, since we're going to be using her right now, because we have a style for her to learn, might as well increase her trust. Do we have to keep it a secret from the Great Priestess, too? The Light of Salvation is much too important to conceal. I don't want to hide this from Mistress Ladrid. I know. Even if it was promised the General will agree, and keeping it a secret this entire time is... Should we report this to her instead? But we can't just break our promise. That would betray the General's trust in us. This one... First answer, Ionis increased greatly. Second answer, Chris increase. I don't care about Chris. I'm glad you've made up with Reeve. What happened? Is this the power of love? Don't tease me. Uh-oh, you're turning red. That's unlike you, but I think it's cute. Oh. Damn, that's a hard one, because I really like that game. Okay. I'm trying to remember what were the complaints I had about Bug Fables, because I know I had a few. I mean, a lot of the battles were designed where you were completely screwed if you lost a certain character. And I'm not even talking about boss battles. I mean just regular random encounters you were in. There were a lot of them to where if you if it was a flying enemy and you lost V, you're fucked. You can't win. And if you don't have any type of way to revive, then you're just dead. Like, you can't do anything. The only thing you can do is attempt to run away. If anything that burrowed and you didn't have Leaf, same deal. Anything that was armored and you couldn't flip it over with Kabu? Yeah, Kabu. Same thing. Like, there were just so many random battles and even boss battles and everything else where if you ran out of revives and one character, that certain character that's the only one that can open up for damage died, you're fucked. All you can do is run away. And if it's a boss battle, well, guess what? You just have to sit there and be like, guess I'll die. Let's see. They're very... A lot of the beginning and middle of that game, before you start getting the medals where you can really start stacking damage and everything, it's very much like Battle of Attrition. Because the enemies do so much damage, especially if you're using the hard mode medal. If you're using the hard mode medal, those first few boss fights and everything, because you don't have any way to stack damage or defense, so you're just going off of base stats. And the enemies are hitting you hard, even on top of your blocking. Like, you're just... If you don't have the money to just buy a whole bunch of healing items, again, you're screwed. Like, there's a lot of things you have to learn in that game and optimize in that game to really get, like, otherwise you're spending a bunch of money, because a lot of those medals that you get for beating bosses on hard mode are really expensive if you beat them on normal. So you're just broke all the time throughout the game. You're either using it to buy items to get you through those fights, or you're using it to buy the medals that you didn't get because you didn't do them on hard. And not only that, it was like halfway through that game before I realized it only put the medal on 4 boss fights. I don't know, I feel like I'm just nitpicking, but like, I really did like that game. But yeah, there were some things that frustrated me. Oh, I remember the fucking stealth missions. Oh my god, the stealth missions were so goddamn annoying. Because they were like, there was always like 3 or 4 rooms, and like, it was the ones where you had to tunnel under when you were like with the, like, one was in the bandit base, and then there was like another one in the wasp base. Like, the stealth stuff where you're not supposed to be seen or it sends you back to the start, they were so annoying. Because they would... Ugh. It was all trial and error. There wasn't any like, oh, you can sneak by them and do this. No, you had to go through, and there were all these little things where like, oh, here's one that can see you that you didn't know was there. It was a whole bunch of just, you have to get caught and go back to the beginning and be like, okay, now I know that's there, now I can get around it. And then you go a little bit further inside, and there's another little bullshit that'll catch you, and it's like, okay, now I know that's there, now I can get around it. But you're all the way back at the beginning. You have to do it like 4 or 5 times before you know all the little bullshits that they put in there that can catch you. Yeah, the fucking stealth portions of that game, somebody needs to be slapped for designing those. What else? This is how bad your memory is when you get old. That was literally the game that I played right before I started Yakuza. I'm already forgetting stuff about it. Don't get old. Memory's the first thing to go. I guess also the other thing is just this, also a thing that I just mentioned here, the problem is that you're constantly supposed to be making items, like good items to get you through all your fights and everything. But the process of making items is just time consuming. You have to go to a certain place, give them the items one by one to make you a new item. Like the crafting, like there's no stack crafting. You can't just be like, hey, I've got like this item I need to make is one of this and one of this, and I've got 10 of each. Can you just make me 10? No. It has to be one at a time, sitting there watching the animation. Even when they did the update, they said that they were going to make it faster, and they meant that literally. They just made it faster. It's just a button where you can speed up the animation, instead of what everybody would have loved if you could just be like, hey, I have the ingredients for it. Just make me 5. Just make me 4. Just make me however many I have the ingredients for. Nope, they couldn't do that because that would be way too fucking easy. Instead, we just get a 2x speed fast forward as we have to constantly menu to put the items together to make one over and over and over again. Like, quality of life. Like, that's the type, like, there's a lot of good quality of life stuff in that game, but that's one of those things that, like, they fixed selling, because like buying and selling were like that before the update that came out in November 5th too, where if you were trying to sell stuff or put stuff away in storage, you had to do like one, and they'd be like, do you want to do another one? Yes. Do another one? Do you want to do another one? And they fixed that so that you could actually stack and put in multiple, so you didn't have to constantly see that. But they couldn't do it for the cooking, could they? Alright. So yeah, those are the things that bugged me, pun intended, about Bug Fables. So, hope that was enough, Cypress. I had to dig deep because, like I said, I really did like that game. Alright, where was I? Okay, first one, Heron increased greatly. Second one, Heron decreased greatly. Ionis increased greatly. Like I said, I'm gonna be using Ionis. But do I want to take a hit to him to get her trust up? Yeah, I guess so. I need to use her so that I can learn her new style. Okay. Even if everyone else dies, I'm never going to give up the fight. That's what I promised myself when Felicia died. Revenge alone can only take you so far. What else do I have? I've come this far purely on my desire for revenge. What else do I need? Just don't think you need to do it all by yourself. That's right. We've been through all this together. You don't have to distance yourself now. Chris. Okay, first answer, Chris decreased greatly, Heron increased greatly. Okay, I don't care about Chris, we can get some trust back from Heron. Second answer, Chris increased greatly, Heron decreased. So first answer it is. Lately, I've been wondering if there's really any point to continuing this fight. Have you lost your desire for revenge? Of course not. It's just, whenever I look at Maya, I start thinking, maybe it's not so bad to just live in peace. I mean, the Alliance is doing just fine with the war. I don't agree with that. Neither do I. If you're serious, then leave the tears of blood. Okay. First answer, Chris increased greatly. Second answer, Chris decreased, Heron increased. Same thing. We'll get some more for Heron while ignoring Chris. So, my old man's a cheating purr, but he never did anything in front of my ma. Actually, my ma died trying to protect him. She jumped in the way of a Yason attack. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't say that, although I can't completely deny it. But I've never cheated on anyone. Of course you haven't. It's because you've never been with anyone in the first place. You've been outdone by your old man. Hey. And then the complete enigma of conversation that is trying to get trust out of Maya, which is one of the reasons why I started always looking these up in the first place. First one, Maya increased greatly. Second one, Maya decreased. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, guess they don't need me anymore. Their hearts are connected. Shut up. Alright, so 1.5 hearts for Jonas, that's good. Let's go ahead and save again. The question is, am I going north or south? That answers that.
I'm ready.
Well, I need to learn her style, but there isn't any chi in the air for me to be able to do it. It's just one spell's worth of lightning and one spell's worth of fire. That's not gonna cut it. So, until I find some lanterns that I can change that, I'm gonna have to put learning her style on hold.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. All too easy.
Still only getting 1 block of experience from all these. So they haven't been repopulated with stronger monsters yet, from the looks of it. Damn, did that feel like being a ninja? Fountain. Yeah, I can turn this into lightning freely. Now we got a decent amount of lightning, so we can actually try for learning some of Ionis' style. Oh, this one spins fast. Okay.
You think you can block this? These are the realities of war. Stand down. These are the realities of war.
I feel like there should maybe be an epilepsy warning on this style.
I shall prevail! I shall prevail! These are the realities of war. Just as expected. Let's finish this quickly. I'm ready.
It's like the only styled pair that's got good for both is ice and water. Which means I would need to have a Zoe in the party. And again, how is it that I get the surprise attack? They don't even know I'm here, but I can't run away. Makes no sense. I guess your chance to escape is based upon how full your ATB bar is. We escaped easily once I let it fill up all the way. Let's go turn this into lightning so that I can actually... Oof. Earth is... Yeah, Earth is an opposite lightning. It should be good. So now we've actually got a good chance of being able to cast multiple times so we can try to learn it. Powerful creatures, eh? I did just save, right?
Let's finish this quickly.
This is where it ends.
Well, they've got more hit points. Got the second move.
This is where it ends.
And mastered the style. That was easy.
Stand down.
Got real lucky on that one.
These are the realities of war.
Does the last one hit the whole screen?
You
I'm not
leave me
seeing
with no
a
choice.
targeting circle.
These are the realities of war. We've done well.
Oh wow, we're actually getting good experience here. And I think Ionis may have just become my main attacker. Go around the tree. Thank you.
This will be painless.
The first one is single target. Does pretty decent amount of damage. Second one, it looks like it hits everything that's within the targeting ring.
Stand down.
And it's like this last one just hits everything on screen. Or everything, not even everything on screen, everything in the battle area.
Stand down. These are the realities of war.
Yeah,
We've
this
done
is
well.
definitely best option for like random mob crowd control that I've got so far. Just, you know, target the biggest guy with the first spell, And the second one will hit all of them in the ring, and then the last one will just hit everything.
Let's finish this quickly. Prepare yourself. I shall prevail! I guess today's my lucky day. This will be painless. These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
Let's finish this quickly.
This will be painless. I guess today's my lucky day. You think you can block this?
Yeah, this style maxed out. They pretty much don't even have a chance. At least on a surprise attack, they don't have a chance.
Stand down. These are the realities of war. We've done well.
And even Maya, who's level 36, is still getting 2 bars of experience. It is times like this, though, that I'm sad that enemies don't respawn until the story takes you back to the area. Because there's probably only a couple enemies left. for me to murder. They're given such good experience right now.
Let's finish this quickly.
I shall prevail.
I just wish there weren't so many flashing lights, 'cause I gotta admit, it is kind of messing with my eyes a little bit.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, this is of course why a game like this, they should
Realities of war.
give you the option to skip the move animations. But unfortunately, that
Whatever is
wasn't implemented
necessary.
in this.
These are the realities of war.
I think that might have
done
been the
well.
last enemy in this area. So, goodbye to all that free XP. I was hoping there's something over here, though. I gotta get that appraised. Maybe one more enemy up in this little bit right here. I doubt it. Maybe. No. No, we've cleared this place out. So to recap, we're chasing the assassin. It's getting away. Very time-sensitive mission. We went to a side area and fought 5 different masters to learn a new style for, blue mages. And we went off into another optional area to kill a bunch of enemies for experience. Yet somehow the world's slowest assassin will not have evaded us by then, I'm sure.
Let's finish this quickly. Yield. I guess today's my lucky day. It begins now. realities of war. Yield.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think this
These are
might
the
be
realities
her
of war.
final style,
We've done well.
or her best style. I'd have to look it up later. It'll definitely be hard to top for her, at least.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm ready. Yield. You're in for a surprise.
Like I said, I just wish there was a way to skip the animations.
I guess today's my lucky day. Stand down. These are the realities of war. Just as expected. Let's finish this quickly. It begins now.
Yeah, the kind of sad thing is that with shield points being a thing for physical attacks, you really want physical attacks that do a lot of hits to make sure they can get back past all the shield points that enemies could have. Yeah, most of the moves that have a whole bunch of hits are spells, which ignore skill points already.
These are the realities of war. We've done well.
One more battle like that and Callens levels up again. Doesn't look like we're gonna get another battle. We're already at the assassin. So, you followed me here. Are you that anxious to die? I'm anxious to kill you. It's time you pay for your sins. My sins. Who will avenge those who have been persecuted and driven from their homeland? What are you trying to say? You wouldn't understand, being the object of scorn, treated like you don't even exist. But what does it matter to you? You'll have plenty of time to think about it when you're 6 feet under.
Stay out of my way!
Is that the best you can do?
You leave me with no choice.
Is that the best you can do?
I shall prevail! Yield.
Think you're tough?
Is that the best you can do?
Thank you. I feel better already. Thank you. I feel better already.
Stay out of my way!
Is that the best you can do?
Thank you. I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Is that the best you can do?
Stay out of my way!
Stay out of my way! Ugh. Some of the voice acting in this game Like, some of it's not bad. And
You think you can block this?
some of it just literally feels like they grabbed random people off the street to read lines.
Is that the best you can do?
Don't get yourself killed.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Think you're tough?
It begins now. We can't afford to waste time.
Don't get yourself killed.
Think you're tough?
Another bot.
I'm ready. Stand down.
You won't escape with your life.
Thanks.
Yield.
You won't escape with your life.
We can't afford to waste time. These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
Alright, so what does the assassin have to say for himself?
That Findy! Is he the one you've been looking for?
Damn! Why didn't we notice it sooner?
So, it was you. You're the one who tricked me and destroyed Fugat.
Oh, that? I didn't tell you? Sorry.
No need to apologize. I'll settle the score with my sword.
I'm looking forward to it.
Mano, run away from here! Run north! Hurry!
I can't! I can't leave you here alone!
Mano. Go now, Mano. I can't help you anymore. But everything you've learned here will surely help you to survive. Believe in yourself, Mano.
The voices are suddenly very loud. Yep, rip headphone users on that cutscene. Well, look who's here. This time you won't escape with your life. We'll see about that.
Think you're tough? Think you're tough?
Thank you. I feel better already.
Don't get yourself killed.
Can you handle this?
I'm ready.
chance.
Thank you. I feel
We're
better
actually
already.
gonna have to pause mid-battle here, because someone is demanding my attention. Come here. What? Alright. Everybody's healed.
Follow my lead.
You won't escape with your life.
feel better already.
Stay out of my way!
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Hey, Curse Boobs, how you doing? You just wake up?
I'm
doing
to be in
good.
a pickle here. You see, I have a hot date tonight, so may I be excused?
Oh, you have? You having problems sleeping? Oh, my cat? Yeah, I just finished right in the middle of that fight. He wanted attention, but he's already off on the desk next to me, sleeping.
That is a bit of a pickle.
Are you crazy?
Do I seem a little crazy to you? I think I've completely lost it.
In that sense, you do remind me of your teacher. Rather than just giving up, she thrashed around like a wounded animal.
Shut that filthy mouth of yours, or I'll shut it for you.
Ha! In the end, she was begging for her life, crying and clinging to my feet.
I said shut up!
Captain, are you all right?
What are you going to do?
Chase after him, of course. Thanks. I'll follow him to the depths of hell. Let's not waste any time.
Alright. Let's not waste any time. So that means there's probably side quests to do. Maybe not. But yeah, he finally came across the person he'd been looking for all this time for revenge. And he just let him get away. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here?
Yep. Definitely restock. Can't remember if there's a blacksmith in this town or not. Now that I finally got rid of that one quest that I wasn't anywhere near completing, I can see if there's others that I can auto-complete. Not really any upgrades there. Supposedly it will lessen the pain of defeat. No idea what that actually means in gameplay terms. I think I've already made this. Both of those were instantly completed. Though I'm not sure if it's actually going to be an upgrade. It is an upgrade. Yeah, there were so many of those quests that I had the materials for, but I couldn't do them because I still had that other one that I hadn't completed. And you can only have one at a time. It's holding me back there. Finally figured out which one it was. It's the one at the Amabot temple and canceled it. Something I'd like to ask. I had a bracelet with your crest inscribed on it. Is there a problem? If it broke, we will gladly fix it. No. That bracelet is the only clue I have to the identity of my parents. I don't know where I was born or even what my real name is. But I gave it to my best friend, so I don't have it with me. Oh, I see. Can you describe the bracelet? Everything I do here is custom made. So if you know the characteristics, we should be able to deduce who the original customer was, as well as the date it was made. Well, there's no need to look at the records for this. This one my father made. It was special, so I remember it. Really? General Sheed Estar from Maracot ordered this bracelet to send to his love. The general was my father's best friend. That's why he took special care in creating it. General Sheed Estar. Yes, you must be his son if you have this bracelet. Although I heard he cast aside the name Estar to marry his love from Garut. An honorable family in Maracot would not allow marriages with people from other countries. And the Estar family. Sadly, most of the noble families were destroyed by the Yasan, including the Estar. I see. But what a coincidence. Last time I saw the general was when he came to pick up the bracelet up. I haven't seen him since. What happened to his lover? I was young, so I don't remember that much. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Thank you for all of your help. Okay, was there anything else, or is that the only reason I was supposed to come here after that? Well, they allow me to leave. Okay, so apparently I need to make it to E4. Did I already learn Renka Shiretsu? Yeah, I did. Alright, so never mind. I already know your style.
Let's finish this quickly.
The hell are the enemies? There they are.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Let's see. I usually get them on first try, but there are some times where I do put them opposite and then they go second. I definitely never run into that, like, that meme that meme where you like put it in, doesn't fit, turn it, doesn't fit, turn it, and then it fits. Like, I've only had that happen to me a couple of times. So I'd say maybe like a 70% success rate putting in first try. What did I come here to do? I don't remember why I came into the menu, but I guess I can heal. I don't know if that's why I did it. Oh, right. That's right. That royal red wand. See if it's... No, it's not an upgrade. Never mind. Right on his way to Yasen Rovin, we should go to E4. And go ahead and save here. And it's 6 a.m., so I'm going to go ahead and take my last break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we will continue chasing down the assassin. Looks like we're going to have to go through a few maps to get where we need to go. So, as I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, back. So let's continue our way down. I have no idea which way actually goes where I need to go. I'm gonna guess this one though.
Let's finish this quickly. Is that the best you can do?
Crap. I was so busy looking at their bar to see when the last one got there that I wasn't looking at the actual ring. Okay, welcome back, Herbie.
Is that the best you can do?
Are you fully awake now?
Prepare yourself.
I can't remember the last time I had caffeine.
Yield.
At least not in any... like, any significant amount. That mostly all I ever drink is water.
These are the realities of war.
Is that the best you can do?
This is where it ends. These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
Yeah, no, it's a long time ago. I just switched to drinking nothing but water. So, about the only caffeine I get maybe is in, like, chocolate, you know, stuff that's just got a little bit of it in there, but I don't really drink anything that's got, like, a significant amount of caffeine in it. Yeah. But yeah, it usually does, since I don't, it usually does take me a little while to wake up. Like, I'm very much one of those, like, lay in bed for an hour after I wake up before I finally force myself to stand.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. These are the realities of war.
So are these enemies just very magic resistant, or...? Yeah.
It was over before it started.
Magic resistant. Thought maybe they were resistant to the element, but... Nope.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
It was over before it started.
Keep it up.
It was over before it started.
So magic definitely seems like the way to take out the centaur enemies. But it doesn't do crap to the actual fish enemies. Yeah, I think it's also got to do a lot with the fact that I'm pretty much fighting everything. Like, I'm not really trying to sneak around or run away from enemies all too much. But even then, I think it is a good 60-hour game. Probably a little bit longer the way I'm playing it, because I'm fighting everything, I'm learning all the styles. And he heals. That's not fair. And since I'm only playing it once a week, it, you know, it's probably another thing that makes it seem longer than it is. definitely need to switch to magic because he put up some kind of defense buff.
It begins now. These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
Yeah, I should save. So I don't know what's going to be around there. Just in case the game decides to spring like a out of nowhere boss on me.
Let's finish this quickly. You think you can block this? You leave me with no choice. Whatever is necessary. These are the realities of war.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
I think we may have one more map we need to go through before we get to E4, where we need to be. Two more. This is a long trip then. Let's try to see if I could actually sneak by.
Let's finish this quickly.
Callens!
Huh? Reef?
They've already caught up.
Okay, so this is the third time they've done this, where it's both parties go their separate ways, and then they meet up, and then you do Wreath's side of where she went and how she ended up there. I could have swore from what I remember there were more parties than just Wreath and Callance's. I thought the party split up more than that into different groups. But so far, it's just the two, and they keep meeting, like going away, meeting again, and then you do the other side of where they did before they met up. So, I guess I remembered that wrong.
Is that so? Yeah, I feel like I owe them a lot.
Every chick eventually grows wings and flies away from the nest.
But leaving makes it look like we did something wrong. I'm sorry, Rihanna. It's my fault.
No, don't blame yourself. We'll just hang out around Amabot for a while. We can drop by any time to say hi to the Tears of Blood.
Hey, Wreath, I heard there's a cave on Mount Ride not far from Amabot. Supposedly the Divine Vessel of Lightning's there. Thought I might be able to find some clues about my husband there, so do you want to come along? If you don't want to, though, it's no big deal. I'll just go by myself. Of course I'll come with you. Thanks.
Afraid to go alone, huh? Don't worry, we're all friends here. You can admit it.
Mind your own business. You don't seem to be doing much. Why don't you come with us and lend a hand? Good idea. We'll all go together.
Why is Wreath out of the party and Justina's in? That's definitely not gonna fly. Also, go ahead and give Wreath that style that I just got. Okay. So we got more trust building, so let's look that up. Okay, so first answer, Justina increased greatly. Second answer, Justina decreased greatly. Raul increased greatly. Justina's not going to be at the party. Raul is, so...
I think he may have calmed down, but he still hasn't proven his innocence. At least it's over. You should remain cautious. You don't know what's going to happen.
Wreath, you believe in Callants, right?
Yes, I believe in him. That's right. Justina, you believe in Mrs. Ledrim, don't you? Even if someone accused her of wrongdoing, you'd still believe in her, right? Well, it's the same for Wreath.
Rihanna's next. First answer, Rihanna decreased greatly, Raul increased. Second answer, Rihanna increased, Justina decreased. Again, Justina's not in the party. Don't care about her.
You believe in Callants? Don't you know what he did at Invoke Castle? I don't know. I know the feeling. Well, there wasn't really anything we could have done anyways. At least he's been released. It still doesn't solve anything. We must remain cautious. But the past is the past.
Raul. First one, Raul increased greatly. Second one, Raul decreased greatly. Rihanna increased. Let's just go ahead and go with the first one. Whether or not you believe in Callants, there's your decision to make. I don't have anything to say on the matter. My belief or disbelief in him arises from not knowing him that well.
I believe in Callants.
I see, that's good. But you should be prepared to take responsibility for your decisions. Understood?
Of course.
He's healed fine. Save.
All right, let's do it.
Let me help.
Okay, so this one goes pretty fast. Also, there's almost no ice or water here, so this is going to be a pain in the ass to try to learn. And we've got the really magic-resistant fish, too. Yeah, this is not a good place to try to learn this. There's not enough chi in the air for it. Actually, it seems like every possible pairing has one that's low. This is a shitty location.
All in a day's work.
Because there's air, but very little heaven. Mountain, but very little earth. Very little ice and water. And then lots of lightning and very little fire. A location that's hard to actually use the style on.
Wow, that was amazing!
I'll make this quick! All in a day's work. I'm just getting warmed up.
If I find a lantern, I'm definitely gonna have to change something.
Arts. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Let's do our best.
You'll have to do better than that.
Fine, I'll fight you. Since the escape rate seems to be pathetic.
Huh. How do you like them apples? I don't have time for this. Huh. How do you like them apples? Man, you suck.
Run, if you value your life. All in a day's work. Guarding won't save you from this.
Wow, that was amazing!
This is the only way. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Yeah, I think it's just today's play session has hit a particularly bad portion of the game. Because everything we've done so far in today's play session just kind of feels like they're really stretching the game out. Like this all feels like filler. And mostly like what it started with was that long-ass teleporter dungeon that we did last week. And then this week coming on, it was like, oh yeah, that long-ass teleporter dungeon, yeah, do it again with the other party. And then everything else has also just been, you know, walk through these areas so that some event can happen, then have the other characters walk through some areas so that they can go to the same event. It's just, yeah, like pretty much everything in this gameplay chunk that we played today, because I haven't really minded any of it
Let's do our
before
best.
today. It just feels like everything that we played today is very obvious padding the length of the game. hoping it doesn't last much longer, but as I said before, I remember practically nothing about this game outside of the battle system.
I don't have time for this.
At your...
Don't worry about me.
At your service. Consider this your warning.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like we've entered the filler episode today.
All in a day's work.
Huh? That's it?
Because even with this whole thing, like, we're going to the Lightning Ruins, which is an area that we went to several sessions ago. That's where they found the Lightning Shard. And it's just, these characters, now this party is gonna go there. So it's just, it's reusing maps we've already been to before. Like, going through the same dungeon, having two parties just so that they can go through the same dungeons. Quite literally, the definition of padding. Which has happened a tiny bit here and there before today. Mostly the two parties have gone to different places. But now, like today, it seems like all Wreath's party has gone to places that have already been gone to before. I guess they kind of did that before too, like when they went to the library and I'm trying to remember what the other place was. No, I guess just the library. But even then, when they went to the library, they went to the second floor, so it was a different set of fights. The fights played out the same way, but it was a different set of fights and a whole different set of information they were learning. So while repetitive, at least there was some kind of point to it, I guess. Whereas them going through the exact same dungeon, a long-ass dungeon, which is a teleporter dungeon that we started with today. Going through the same dungeon just to see the same event unfold. Yeah, padding. Which I still blame on marketing. And I'm just gonna run past all these enemies as much as I can, since now I've pretty much gotten to the point where I now identify this is just padding the game. I'm just gonna avoid as much of it as I can. But yeah, I still blame marketing for a lot of this, because a lot of games did stuff like this, the backtracking and everything else. And it was literally so that they could advertise X amount of hours that it'll take you to beat the game. Like, over 60 hours of content. It's like, it's like 40 hours of content and 20 hours of doing the exact same shit again, just so you can say that there's 60. Because I remember back in the PS1, PS2 eras, like,
How do you like them apples?
people decided if a JRPG was good or not by how long it was. That was like one of the big metrics for if it was worth buying, was how many hours was it?
I don't have time for this.
And to a smaller extent, that's still around today, but it's definitely not as bad as it was back in this era.
I am a master of
I'm not
many
excusing
arts.
myself from that either. I was guilty of that back during PS1 and 2 days pretty often too. I did want games
All in a
that
day's
were,
work.
you know, 100+ hours long. I'm not exactly sure what changed that, though. I almost want to say it's just the proliferation of entertainment in general. Because I feel like the reason why, at least for me, back then, that I wanted games that were X number of hours long was because I was looking for things to occupy my time. And now I simply don't have enough time to do all the things I want to do. And that's because I have quite a bit of free time. I'm not... You know, I don't have kids or anything else to look after, so I'm definitely not having my time taken up by as much as most people my age. But, yeah, now with, like, watching other people stream, Netflix, and all the other streaming services, as well as anime streaming services and everything, like, there's literally, like, even if you were to just filter it down to TV shows, there are more good quality TV shows than you could ever hope to watch. More entertaining. I don't know if I should... Everybody's idea of what good quality stuff is different, but... As far as entertainment goes, there's more than you could ever possibly have time to watch. And then add to that movies, add to that anime, add to that just YouTube, add to that streams, podcasts, everything else. I'm no longer, I guess, just looking for something to just occupy. Like, I'm no longer looking just give me something, you know, 100 hours long so that I always have something to do. Now that's actually more of a minus, because now instead of giving me something to do when I was having a hard time finding things to do, now if it's not a quality, you know, 100 hours, it's actively detracting from other things that I could be doing, entertainment-wise. So I think personally that's where the shift came in for me. But like I said, back in the PS1, PS2 days, I was 100% guilty of wanting games that were long, even if they were long just for the sake of being long. And unfortunately, that's what gives rise to stuff like what we're dealing with in this game today. Which, like I said, it wasn't that egregious in the other sessions of this game that we played before, of which we're on day 7. So there were 6 8-hour play sessions of this game before this where it was minor or non-existent. But just day 7, which is supposed to be lucky number 7, but apparently lucky number 7 is right when we landed smack dab into that padding to lengthen the game. I don't know if it's gonna continue from here or if we get back on track.
You think this is the right place? There's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find any clues about your husband. Be careful. It's most likely infested with monsters, so we should make sure we're prepared before we go any further. I wonder if the Divine Vessel of Lightning is really here.
Let's go take a look around.
I can't remember though, was Wreath with us when we came here?
I can't remember if Wreath was actually in the party when the other party came here. Damn it.
Stay focused, everyone!
That wasn't so bad.
I don't know yet. I was thinking of coming up with 3 or 4 ideas and putting them in the Discord and letting people decide.
I don't have time for this.
Like letting everybody in the Discord vote on it. I was also thinking, but I'm not 100% sure on this one, of doing something similar with just the normal games. Like instead of making like a 20,000 point pick the next game, make like a 5,000 point nominate the next game, and then get like 4 or 5 nominations and have people vote on it. For the rerun games, I'm definitely going to do it that way. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to do that for the normal games.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's
So how's
it.
the experience in here? Still 1 bar, so we're gonna be sidestepping as many as we can. At least until we can maybe find a lantern and get some ice chi in here, and then we'll do the fights just so we can try to learn Wreath's style. So far, every area we've gone to has been very deficient in ice and water chi. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. And I remember this place too. This place was way too long. Like, this dungeon felt long. Which once again leads back to they're padding the game out, because they picked one of the longest dungeons in the game. to make you revisit. Damn it.
Let's do our
Let's
best.
give it a shot. Nice. I don't know what the chances are for actually escaping in this game, but they're definitely not 100%. I'd probably say they're like 50-50 at most. At most. I almost feel like making the them having you come back to this place is like one of those almost angry things of like, we spent so much time making this giant dungeon, you're gonna go through it.
Let's do it.
We're gonna make sure that you go through it more than once. Same with the teleporter dungeon. Like, that was a long ass dungeon.
Man, you suck.
So I almost feel like the developers were almost like shaking their fist that they spent so much time on it that you're gonna appreciate it. We're gonna make you go through it twice.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Like, I remember this room too. It's essentially a four-way. Only one of them actually went to the end. I just don't remember which one it was. I think it might have been the top. I think the other ones went to like a treasure chest or something, which I've already gotten them all, so there's no reason for me to go. Yeah, this one just led to a chest. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, I think the way forward to the end of the dungeon is the top way. And now that I think about it, not only did you have to go through this whole dungeon, you had to walk out too. I remember that now. You had to go through this whole long-ass dungeon, get to the end, fight the boss, and then walk back out to the entrance, and there was like a mini boss of 2 blast worms waiting for you at the entrance. So technically this is like the 3rd time going through this dungeon. Not so much from my memory. Guess it's the bottom. Because you had to go in, you had to go out, and now we're going in again. Which I can only hope that we don't have to go out again. Oh, right, because that was the Lightning Cave, and now we're in the Lightning Ruins. Really? Yeah, this dungeon was just ridiculously long. And like I said, this is the 3rd time we go through it, because we had to go forward, back, and now we're going in again.
That wasn't so bad.
Just let me escape. These enemies aren't even worth killing. Oh. There is a decent amount of ice chi in here, so I guess I could try to learn Grief, at least her next move. I'm pretty sure her next move is gonna
I don't have time for this.
water, in which case there isn't any.
At your service.
This is the only way. How about this? I won't back down.
Yeah, and I don't really have to worry about killing this thing since they're very magic resistant.
That wasn't so bad.
I guess we can pop an ice chi. Got the second move.
Get ready.
have thought it was water. Oh, we've got a shit ton of items to replenish water chi. I don't know where they came from, but I got a bunch of them.
I have no choice. I won't lose.
There's 3 greats in a row. That's 3 perfect rings in a row. Unfortunately, I'm not getting as lucky as I did with Ionis, where I learned the second and then immediately learned the third after that.
This is the only way.
I'm gonna have to toss them up, refill the water chi.
Get ready! I won't lose!
Mess that one up.
Just run away! I'm pretty strong, you know.
She's just refusing to let me let the next move. Because all but maybe 2 of those inputs were perfect rings.
I won't lose.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
I actually chipped that extremely magic resistant enemy
Now
to
that's
death
how it's done.
trying to learn the skill. It just wasn't giving it to me.
All right, let's do it.
Yep, no such luck.
I don't have time for this.
Alright.
Man, you suck. Huh. How do you like them apples? I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Because I would need to put in water so I could try to get her to learn her next skill. But I'm pretty sure water and lightning are opposites, so it would just explode and I'd get nothing out of it. Alright, so we finally reached the end of this level.
This is it. This is where the cave ends. When I was kidnapped by the Yasan, this is where they kept me. Callens and the others came to save me, but I fainted when I tried to stop that girl Roxy's attack.
Okay, so she was here.
I don't see the divine vessel anywhere. From what I remember, a huge monster appeared right before I fainted.
That may have been the vessel's guardian. If he defeated it, then Callens may already have the divine vessel of lightning.
How do you know so much? My husband's a researcher and never heard him say anything about a guardian.
Well, I've been to so many different places I've heard all the stories.
Oh, really? Seems like you're hiding something. But I think you mean well, so I'll let you off the hook for now.
Don't be so suspicious. After all, I have Wreath's approval.
Yeah, that's right. I think we can trust him. Hey, I'm just telling you what my instincts say. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything here that will help me find my husband. But I never thought it would be easy. Should we go back to the Great Temple? Yeah, let's. Next stop, Amabot.
Alright, at least this time they actually take me and I don't have to walk my way out. So, only 3 times we have to go through that extremely long dungeon. At least so far, unless they make us go back in again later. Like 3 times there, and twice through the long-ass teleporter dungeon. Twice through the labyrinth to get to the Nosen library. But that's actually not that long. Pretty short, actually. I was asked to deliver this to you. I don't know who it's from, but here you go.
Huh? For me? A letter. Who's it from?
I don't know about high endurance. I do have pretty high tolerance, though.
Let's see. It's from Astel.
Sorry for not writing for so long. I don't have much time, so I'll get right to the point. A week from now, come to Astine Marsh. I'll be waiting for you there between sunset and midnight every day for a week.
Aren't you excited?
Jeez, he never changes. What's he thinking asking me to meet him in a marsh at the middle of the night?
Considering the date on the letter, you'd better hurry. I can't imagine that it's good news if we have to meet in secret. You're not going to go alone, are you? It's times like these when you need your friends the most. I agree. If you say so, then I guess we'll go together. Don't try to hide it. You're glad we're coming, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. Alright, I admit it.
How did he know that she'd be here? Okay, so apparently the would-be assassin of Agrayan and the guy who burned down Callens' village of Fuget is Rihanna's husband. Plot twist. Okay, we got more trust building. Okay. Let's see. Let's look these up. So, first answer, Justina increased greatly, Rihanna decreased greatly. Second answer, Justina decreased greatly, Rihanna increased greatly. We don't use Justina, we use Rihanna, so...
To be honest with you, I think he's suspicious. Why is he contacting Rihanna all of a sudden? And how did he know where we were? Maybe he just wants to see Rihanna. I hope your overly optimistic view is correct. What are you trying to say? Wraith is wrong? There's no doubt he wrote that letter to meet with me. Do you think he's planning to do something to me? I just pray he doesn't.
Calm down, you two. It's your beloved, right? Nothing will happen. If he tries anything, I'll be there to protect you.
Can you not act like Chris? He contacts me now. He's so cruel.
Okay, first answer, Rihanna decreased, Justina increased. Second answer, Rihanna increased greatly, Justina decreased greatly.
Maybe he just wants to see you. You think? I sure hope so. How about we think about this realistically? How did he know you were here? And why would he write a letter first? You don't have to put it like that, you know. Besides, weren't you dumped? Hey.
I bet Rihanna's thrilled, but... Yeah, first answer, Raul increased. Second answer, Raul increased greatly.
For now, let's just be happy for her. I understand what you're trying to say. Justine is suspicious about it too. But for Rihanna's sake, let's put our concerns aside for now.
I guess I was being rude. You're right, let's just be happy for Rihanna. Let's save again after we do that. Okay. Yeah, one of my roommate's dogs is barking. And to add more padding on top of the giant padding sandwich that today's sessions has been, we now have to go through all those maps that we just went through as the other party to meet up with them where they were chasing the assassin. Who, well, Rihanna's husband, the assassin and destroyer of Callance's hometown of Fugat. Not sure if there's enough time left in the stream to go through all of those, but we can probably get through a couple of the maps before it's time to call it. If I remember right, there was a save point on pretty much every one. Speaking of which, I wonder if you can get more than one copy of a style. Because before, I was prohibited from trying to do that because I didn't have the money. I was always really hurting for money. Because there was the ice and water style that I put on Azel, and then the fire and lightning style that I put on Callans. Both of those are sword styles. So they both could have got, like, they can both learn them. But I never had the money to try to see if they could both go through the training and learn them. Looks like I think they can.
Let's do our best.
Although it does seem as though Wreath is not nearly as tanky as Maya was. Maya was taking way less damage. She was only taking like 100 damage from their attacks, even at the higher rankings.
We won, right?
Which means I need to see if I can up her magic resistance. I'm not going to train with Justina, because I'm not going to use Justina, so I don't care if she gets the styles or not. But I'll get this one with Wreath, and then when I go back to Callance's party, I'll give it to Maya, so she can finally have some way to attack. And that also means those other dojos I need to find my way back to, and get the styles for the other characters that can use them. I don't remember if you get any kind of free travel later on in the game. If you don't, then scratch that, because I'm not going to... I'm not gonna subject myself to going through all the maps walking just to go back and find dojos to get them the other styles. But if I do get some kind of fast travel to where I can just go where I want, I probably will. And if I do, I'm guessing it'll probably be towards the end of the game.
Wasn't so bad. Now that's how it's done. Let's do our best.
But so far, I think the only styles missing. Obviously, the ice and lightning sword styles, I'd need one more of each. Zell and Callance have them. I want to say I don't think Raoul sticks around till the end of the game. I don't think I have to worry about him getting them. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have a feeling that he doesn't stick around till the end of the game.
That wasn't so bad.
And I'm trying to remember how many styles for Heron did I learn in a dojo. think I might have learned
That
both of
wasn't
his
so
fire
bad.
styles in a dojo, which means I'd have to get those for Rihanna also.
Now that's how it's done.
But again, this is all dependent upon the game giving me some kind of fast travel system, because if it doesn't, I am not going to put in the effort to do all that. Because it's already extra effort to go out and get them all, and then learn them in battle. I'm not going to add on top of that having to travel and find where those dojos are just to go do it. That'll
Let's
be
do
where
our
I draw the
best.
line.
That wasn't so bad.
Actually, shit, what am I doing? What am I even doing? I'm missing out on the perfect opportunity to try to learn this stupid spell. Like, this place is full of ice and water
I
chi
won't
because they're doing
lose.
this. I should have this whole time been fighting back, trying to learn it. Granted, it doesn't look like I'm actually going to do enough damage to kill them, but I still should have been taking advantage of these turns. Try to learn the next move in the line.
I'm not giving up.
Damn it, that's a lot of chances to learn the next move that I missed out on. It didn't even occur to me. I'm already
Now
at the
that's how it's done.
master to learn to get the scroll.
Let's do our best. How about this?
so bad. How about this? I'm not giving up.
The percent chance to learn the new move when you hit a perfect ring on this one is like... I'm starting to think it's like gotcha rates. Because I've hit perfect ring on this one so many times and it hasn't learned it yet. There we go. At least learned one more.
I have no choice.
I think this might be her last one, though. This might be where the fight ends.
That wasn't so bad.
I got one more.
I won't back down. That wasn't so bad. We won, right?
So now I have a Suiren scroll for Maya. I can give her once we switch back to the other party. Man, I really wish I had known earlier that you could get more than one scroll. For some reason I just assumed it was just the one. You could only get one and that was it. Like, I would have just given Maya that and had her learning it that whole time we were with Callens and then just waited for Wreath to get it. Nah, I wouldn't have, because at the time I didn't know Wreath was going to be following in their footsteps through here and have a chance to get it. Alright, so question. Are the monsters back? They are. they actually worth anything?
Let's do our best.
At least there's
Let me help.
ice and water here so that I can work on this.
How about this? How about this? I'm not giving up. Sorry.
Man, you suck.
Master the style.
This is the only way.
So, at least now I know it's a 4-attack style.
We won, right?
Actually, I think that's a pretty good note to leave on. Yep. Just finished mastering a style, so I'll go ahead and leave it there. As I've been pointing out this whole time, this entire session has just been backtracking and padding the hour time of the game. So I think I'll save a little bit of that for next week. I've kind of had my fill of it for today. Hopefully, after we meet up with the other party and the whole revelation about Astal being Rihanna's husband and all that plays out, once both sides have met up and it actually moves forward from that, hopefully it just starts moving the plot forward and not more of this, they go here, and then they follow them here, and then they meet up again, and then they leave, and then they go there, and then they follow them there. Like, they pulled that trick just a couple of times too many. Like I said, it's gone. The first couple of times they did it, it had story significance. It kind of has story significance this time too, but there was no reason to go to the Lightning Ruins. Like, that is one of the longest dungeons in the game. And going there, they learned absolutely nothing when they got to the end of it, and they didn't learn anything until they came back and got the letter. You literally could have sent us anywhere and then had us come back to get that letter. It didn't have to be to the end of one of the longest dungeons of the game, which we've already gone through forward and back in the story. Like, it's just very obvious padding the length of the game right now, which it hasn't really been before. Like, we had 6 sessions of the little bit of backtracking, or the parties splitting up and meeting back together had story significance, and most of the time they went different routes to get to the same place. Like, they ended up in the same spot, but they would take different routes and end there. So it wasn't that bad. But now they're literally following each other down the exact same paths. And this is where it feels like padding. So hopefully the padding will be done and it'll get back to some better pacing next week. Obviously, we have to do this padding of meeting up with them at that Lake Astine place still, but after that, like I said, I'm hoping it gets better. But anyway, this will be continued next week, same time, Monday, midnight Central Time. Tomorrow, we will be going back to Yakuza Like a Dragon, which we're be starting up with probably finishing off the Dragon Kart side story. I've just got a couple of rival matches, and then like the last Grand Prix race. And then after that, we'll be, I think, back to main story. We can take another crack at the underground optional dungeon. Try to get past more than just the first floor. But other than that, yeah, I'll be back to main story, at least until more optional stuff pops up. So, anyway, as usual, schedule. I try to keep the schedule updated down there in the info on the bottom. But, Irby, Clash, Curse Poops, Cypress, Timo, Gamer Jam, Wabon, Ragna, Wesju was my roommate. Alec, Cappy. Yeah, as far as I can scroll. I think that's everybody though. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Thank you, Timo, for the very generous bit donation. Thank you to Cappy for the resubscribe. Yeah, I mean, it's always great having everybody around to talk with, and you know, even if it's a kind of problematic portion of the game, it's nice to have people to chat with, and it's even just nice knowing that there's people watching. So, let me go ahead and see if I can share the love and pass on and find someone to raid. Let's see who's on right now. I have no idea what he's streaming, but it's probably something in Japanese because he basically Cracky reads. He's a fan translator that's worked on a couple of projects, one of which was Metal Max 3, which I played on here previously. I love the Metal Max series, and he was one of the ones who helped do the fan translation for it. And he likes to play Japanese games that we never got and kind of on the fly translate them as he's playing them. So go ahead and jump in on him. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. I hope to see you all next time, and until then.